All right.
Quinta 123 was first.
Try refreshing one more time. Nope. Weird that this does not update, but oh well. I wonder if I would have to. If I'd have to redo the whole source. Probably not. Maybe though. Hold on. Wait.
I am return.
Discord.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Yo.
Yoj.
How was your bingus?
Not bad. I won 1.5 out of 2.5 games.
1.5. What was the half?
He forfeited.
I see. These forfeiters.
I know, bro. I know. Just play it
Just
through.
play it out.
I mean, I could kind of get it if it's like the last square. But even then.
Yeah. Even then, it's still like the thrill of like, oh, are they gonna get there before me still somehow? You know, like, it's fun.
Their ads gone Miras Mug.
Elden Ring.
Hello. Hey guys.
Oh, I got
Good old
a
Elden Ring.
Re-relation. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the
Ring,
emotes.
so true.
And plunged _ toilet. The W. Really getting your money's worth. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Tripped out seeing ads play. Yeah, that's why I have auto-renewing stuff. Twitch Turbo, that's the thing. So that way I never ever have to
Whole
see an
boss
ad
is
even
3
for a
player run
millisecond.
today.
I just said 4-player anyway. They don't know any better.
Yeah.
For the Discord notification, it's most bosses 3 players practice.
Most bosses 3 players, yeah.
Nice. I just put an asterisk by the 4. I think that about covers it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, Chris, can you mute real quick?
Okay.
Okay, great. Now just stay like that the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw
But it
one
worked. It
coming.
worked. I fixed it. It's
Okay.
showing.
Huge.
Classic.
You're so funny, Mitchell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta get the injector.
Oh, yep. Gotta inject.
I've injected.
Can't believe they are
Huge. Me
practicing. I
too.
can't believe it either. I have not yet.
Also, okay, FYI, I am removing Adon and Bloodhound Knight from my splits.
I think
Get
that's
picked
good.
up.
Okay, Adon
Most of
and
the time, anyway.
Darrowil?
No, the other one.
Or,
The Lasgar cave one.
oh, yeah.
Just Bloodhound Knight.
Okay. Should I grab
Me when I grab.
races? I mean, like, I do pass right by that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
can always just do Limgrave stuff if I need to go do that. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You generally do.
And I
Liurnia
still
stuff.
can get them. I'm just removing it from my
Yeah,
splits
yeah.
Because I've skipped
Gotcha.
it, like, every time recently.
Yeah. I usually have things that I think I might do as cleanup in my splits just at the very end, and I'll just skip them if we end up skipping them. Or if they
Yeah,
end up
fair.
getting to somebody else. Just because I don't want to forget them.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
I am ready too, I think.
I am ready 3, I think.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yippee! Good luck, gentlemen.
See you on the other side.
Yep. No words for the next 3 hours, please.
Yep. I need to concentrate.
Imagine. All right. Oh, I do have the slow fall down.
Oh,
Washed.
thanks, Nanny Granny. The Sekiro bingo games are a
chance.
lot of fun. Love to do more of them if people want to.
Do you guys jump R2 at the start or unsheath right away?
Unsheath
Square
then
off.
jump R2. Scream RNG, Pog.
Yo, same.
Twirl RNG.
And dead. I got perfect RNG. Scream into the immediate buff.
How was yours already dead? Damn, I guess I didn't get the buff. Mine is dead now.
Mine is dead now.
Yeah, what can I say? Kind of goated.
I mean, what? Ideally, unsheath, jump R2, R1, riposte, unsheath.
No. You don't take the R. You don't need the R1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I always just unsheath, jump R2, and then unsheath, take the riposte, and then unsheath, and it's dead.
Fair enough.
Alright. Want to see more Mitch YouTube content? Why is everyone so scared to play Sekiro with you? I don't understand. Probably because they haven't, practiced it very much, so they, like... I'm the same way. If I haven't practiced something, and it's like, hey, would you like to compete against me in this? I'm like... But I haven't practiced it. It's tough. It's a tough one. Whoop, unsheathing thy sword. Yep.
Oh, we should have done Deathlink, bro. What are we doing?
True.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We'll do it next time Josh is here.
Sounds good.
We are actually considering that for the incentive. I don't know if you saw.
I did not know.
It's being-
But yeah,
it's
I think
being
that's probably the
heavily
best
debated.
incentive.
It's the most fun, for sure.
I think it's
Yeah.
the most likely one to get picked. The other one that could get picked is just the summon Egon for Bale.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But that's like, yeah, it's like not nearly as interesting.
Yeah. They basically rejected the PvP and rejected the blindfolded.
I think
Which
that
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think saying, by the way, we haven't picked bosses or practiced it at all. They were like, no. No.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pop my room on the
Oh,
elevator.
what up, Kuiper? Yeah, Aggie convinced you that Deathlink was the best? I mean, I agree. I just was surprised that the games committee was like, yeah, we are considering that. I was like, okay.
W Games Committee?
W Games Committee.
It's not too crazy.
Yeah, if we're all very well practiced and like got it unlocked, we shouldn't really even be dying anyway, except when like there's stake skipping.
Yeah. How's that gonna work at the start with Grafted Scion? That would be funny. That'll be a good start.
I think it will have to be, you know, everyone gets their kill and then, you know, wait until the last person says I've got it dead and then someone jumps
and then
off.
die. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's if it's met like before the run starts, at least.
Yeah. If somebody dies
Can
super
we
early
turn
and
it
gets all
on
of us
easily?
killed, that would be really bad.
Oh, true. It might need to be decided beforehand or not.
Yeah, I think it would be most easily.
I thought Matt said you could literally just toggle it on during the run, but
Maybe we could.
It might be best to have that
We could
before we
try.
start, and then like during the run have the bid war for like the ending, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
yeah, but you can still have both potentially on, as long as it can be toggled during the run.
That's true. Bid war and then an X met
Yeah.
Deathlink.
Assuming we do go through with that, we should all buy the twig at this round table for emergency saving. It sells one, right? Am I insane? Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Maybe. I mean, there's the one by the Liurnia merchant that I'm gonna go buy anyway for my stones.
There's one near the Axe Talisman that we go to on the way to the merchant as well, Mitch.
Oh. I don't know that one. I don't know how far out of the way it is.
A little bit.
not
It's
super
by
far.
it's kind of by the ruins by the Axe Talisman.
Okay, that
It'd be like 20-ish.
Just like a
seconds.
15-20 second detour.
okay.
But yeah,
The
I think
only
it'd probably be
runes,
smart.
The only runes I really need to save are the Moog ones. But that should be fine because I can kill Moog and then just immediately spend them. That's
Yeah.
actually basically what my old route was. I changed it recently to spend the runes a bit later because it was faster, but I'll just change it back if we have Deathlink on.
Yeah.
Twig effect automatically applied for people who get Deathlink. Oh, really?
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Is that
That's
for the
like-
best or is it funny? I feel like it's funny.
Okay, I don't know if we could do this, but I like the Hollow Knight one where you can drop your runes from Deathlink, but you can't have them disappear forever from Deathlink if you get a second death.
Yeah, I don't know how possible that would be.
Yeah.
Games Committee probably want to enable before. Yeah, makes sense. Holy schmoly.
Be when I'm here as a cup.
Our ears a cup.
Currently excludes Grafted Sign and Volcano Manor Death, but if it's I think it should proc it. Yeah, just for
Yeah, I think everything on would be fun. Yeah.
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 I feel like that's what the crowd's gonna expect out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, like if they reach
killed
the
me?
goal and then a Deathlink
I
doesn't.
Deathlinked.
Oh, I died too.
Ah!
No. If it's like the goal is met and then like we aren't dying from each other's deaths, then it'd be like, huh? It's like the point.
Yeah. I can't believe that fucking killed me. That's so bullshit. Fuck.
I forgive you.
I don't. I'll never get those runes back.
I was on PB pace too. That's not fair. Bro, this game is such a fucking joke. You see the difference between that damage shit. What the hell is that?
Chris, when do you currently do the Ghost Flame Dragons that you do?
Like towards the end,
Okay.
like 2.5 hours ish in.
Okay, yeah, because I've been getting like sub 3 hours solo pretty easily, so I could potentially take some of those over.
Okay. Yeah, the best one would just be the Ghost Flame by the ruins with all the guys.
Yeah, that's the one I don't want to take over, but... Do you get anything from doing the Ons jail? Or, like,
No,
is
so
there
yeah,
any
you
reason?
could do that too. Yeah. It's just that I probably kill the dragons faster. Just because I
Yeah.
can just, like, blast his head while he's screaming the whole time. And he just dies in, like, 5
Percent
Dahokakas,
VIPS percent,
L2s.
this is a test.
Yeah.
L's 2s.
Ah! Remove all VIPs! Holy! Percent, this is a test percent. Oh my god!
Smooth
The message saved me.
redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
I mean, it didn't automatically do it, but... Oh my god.
hand. Oh,
Rip
I'll
the
let your hand.
VIPs.
I mean, what?
Chris?
Be professional, guys. Come on.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Please, I'm hung.
Mitch.
Hungry. Hungry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Me too, man. I turned down Indian food tonight. Are you proud of me?
What?
Why?
To not be a fat chungus.
Understandable.
Not understandable. It does not compute.
I wonder if this is actually faster to do before or after.
I know Josh. He's
Okay.
dead.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to remove all the VIPs after stream. So mods keep track of anybody that gets a VIP during the stream to re-get
The
them
show
VIP.
must go on.
I mean, I guess I could actually look by date added, and that would probably
Why am I
work.
talking to you? Oh God, what the fuck? What am I doing?
So true.
So true.
But never deny a fat chungus Indian curry. That's what I'm saying.
This way
Yeah.
tarnished. May
Yeah,
I
yeah. I had a moment of strengthness.
Strengthness.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm suffering the consequences.
How funny would it be for Josh to go live doing something else? That would be really funny. Just goes live playing some Dark Souls 3 or some shit. Just like, yeah, guys, I'm busy today. Sorry. Can't wait to watch some bosses 3 players GDQ. Most bosses.
Most
actually.
bosses, yeah. There's few bosses 1 player, some bosses 2 players, most bosses 3 players, and all bosses 4 players.
Yep. I'm amazed that didn't fall damage glitch me. Wow. Really thought I was gonna.
Extra bosses
fall
5
damage glitch?
players.
You know the one.
What?
Where it just fucking kills you, even though you clearly landed and then jumped again.
Oh, like on Torrent. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torrent shenanigans. Technically not a glitch. It's how the fall damage system works.
It's not a glitch, it's just the game miscalculating the fall damage.
You didn't actually land, even though you were walking for 3 whole seconds.
What do you mean Smaragd saw me? Oh, it's because I died and it's not night. Fuck. I'm spiraling.
Oh, Deathlink setting things to day actually could. Oh, I do not want to have to do
fine.
day Magnus.
Oh boy.
Bro, Dave Magnus is fine.
Does it matter that much? Is it the dogs or what?
It's he starts running at you sooner, so you don't guaranteed get a free grease at the start.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but like whatever. Yes, got an extra root resin. Let's go.
I got 2 extra.
Must be nice.
Yep.
Yep.
One time I had enough extra that I got to craft 8 frost grease.
8?
Holy.
How are you getting that much root resin?
It was just a
you
bunch
just
of
got
3
that
drops.
much extra. Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
yeah.
you could
wow.
just get, yeah,
3
the
drops.
triples.
Yeah.
Because I pick up 6 drops, and then somehow I got 10 total root
More than
resin
7.
out of 6
Yeah.
drops. Deathlink. Pog.
The result is heads.
The result is heads.
I wonder if I should frost
Yeah,
grease for
stable ground and
noble.
stuff.
4 on the way to Great Front. Yep, I grabbed those 2, and the 2 on the way to Fort
I mean, you
Height.
yeah, you have to just do a strat that like calculates the thresholds and stuff for like phase 2 and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I don't think it would make a difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like, would it even really help?
Well, no, I think it would help get the last little bit of damage at the end. I don't think it would change the like system of it.
Do you not have it like scripted every time?
It's not like 100% scripted.
For whom now?
You're
No.
+2 Uchi with Source Seal, right?
Smooth28
No, no,
underscore has been timed
Oh,
out for a
okay.
week. 07 in the chat.
Yeah, that makes
Rip.
sense then. Do you have Alex Shard?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, there might be. You probably don't have the strength physic though, yeah.
I do have strength visit. I mean, I
Oh,
don't know.
that-
Maybe
There might be then. Have to look at it. I've spent way too much time.
I feel like I
figuring
remember
scripts
there
out for that
being
guy.
a script, yeah.
I feel like they're probably
Maybe you needed to
should.
gather a little bit more resources or something, but I remember there being
Yeah, maybe.
something.
I mean, I'm just thinking it might make it easier
yeah.
because like I'm going to EG anyway. Like I get the frost grease already, the recipe. I just don't get it before noble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm death linking. I'm death linking.
He's not blinking!
That would be really bad. I'm in Liurnia, almost at the Grace for the Merchant. I would go all the way back to Stormhill Shack.
Look, I had to get abducted, man. It was important.
Oh, right, we do
Fair.
take that intentional death as well, right?
So yeah, we'd have to just. I could get a grace, like a safety grace for that, so it'd
Yeah.
be fine. But
Yeah. Matt's saying it wouldn't count, but I think we should make them count.
yeah,
I think we
it
should make it
It's
count,
funny.
yeah.
It's way
Just make it
funny.
all count. It's like, oh yeah, we gotta take a intended death here, so everyone dies. Like, don't say anything, just.
I think
Troll
even
the
just
shit out of each
inform on,
other.
like, I'm heading into a tough boss, you know, danger level red.
Danger level red.
Danger level.
Danger
gotta
level
have
red.
Color coded
Holy-
Yeah, yeah.
danger levels for each
Oh,
boss.
this was more like a danger level yellow. Okay.
That's kind of a good bit.
Yeah.
Imagine dying on a danger level gray. It'd be embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
0.5 seconds ahead warning. Yep, the classic. The classic Deathlink.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
fucked up.
Yeah, stake skip will also be fun. I assume Josh also does stake skip. I assume so as well, yeah. Josh also does the stake skip, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I assume so, yeah.
We have 3 Radon stake skippers.
Yep. Well, someone's got to go for Leonine plus Crucible, though, so if that is Josh, maybe he doesn't?
The hell, he did jump twice?
I think it's still worth him just for 2F because he needs to get his weapon like ASAP.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It's also just a big chunk of money at the start for Radon.
yeah. Does he have to do it because he doesn't get an Altus Grace? Oh, no, he does Ronnie Quest. Never mind.
Or something.
Or something.
Clench your teeth. Or something.
I didn't die to Noble, let's go!
Let's go!
Okay, danger level back to green.
Danger level red boss cleared. Huge.
Yep. What the Okay. Well, I died to the lava.
You died in a danger level
afterward.
gray area?
Oh, my
Uh-oh.
god. Oh. What a danger
I don't
level
understand
gray.
what happened. It rocketed me down. That was fuck. That was totally fuck.
Skill issue, Your Honor?
Your Honor, my client was rocketed down, as you can see. The death
If
should
we
be expunged
shared-
from the record.
If we all shared the same HP bar, that would be way worse.
Oh, God.
Health link.
That would not be like possible for this run.
Yeah.
Is that a mod? That should be a mod.
That should be. We should do a race with that.
Damage links. Yeah.
Health like race, like
I'm calling dibs on the video idea.
Oh!
okay, sure.
It's genius. Genius.
Only for genius? What about if we heal? Does that heal everyone? I'd assume no. Maybe just have one total health pool.
I feel like maybe yes, and then maybe your flasks could be linked too.
Oh, the flask
Oh,
usage?
just-
Yeah.
Just yoink everyone's flasks.
A 3v3 with that would
Or is it funnier if your flasks are shared, but it only heals whoever uses it? Now we're getting toxic.
Yeah.
be... I need the flask. No, I need the flask. You're the one that got us hit. You don't get the flask.
Wolf.
Actual healing spell use?
You're using a healing spell?
If you were health linked, you might need to. A
Oh,
lot of
I
flasks.
thought you meant like right now. I'm like, what? What route changes have you done?
Okay, this time I got 7 freezing grease.
Dude,
Well, still a lot.
7
I
is
know.
insane. I get like 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I get like 3.
Yeah, I craft 1 bleed grease, 1 drawstring bleed grease, and then the rest go into freezing.
I guess.
Okay, danger level
Oh,
red.
you
I'm
pick
heading
up
into
the bleed
Magnus.
grease.
Danger level red.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's split.
Danger level yellow. I am fighting Rykard.
Okay, I've got him in the corner. Danger level down to yellow. He dodged. Danger level back to red.
Red, alert, alert!
No! He's out of the corner. Danger level is at infrared.
Infrared.
It's redder than
That's
red.
how that works.
It's beyond the visible spectrum.
Warming.
Bros.
Bros.
Oh my god.
I died.
No.
Why did that hit me? I swear you can jump that. I maybe got beat by the rock. No! I accidentally.
Oh, I
exited
got
that
Magnus. Okay. Oh my god, that was the scariest Magnus I've ever had.
spot. Fuck, dude.
I lost a
tried to quit
minute
out and
on
I
a
exited the
successful
desktop.
Magnus.
Oh shit. I don't even think I did it in time, chat. What a disaster.
Oh no.
I didn't do it in time. My fucking flesh. No!
Oh. Oh, I should have checked HP. I think I saw a sliver, which I think it means it's like HP 3.
It's not like I expect my
Not
splits
one.
to be great, but it's always sad when the first thing happens. And then you know you're going to be looking at red for the whole rest of the time.
Yeah. Gold. Well, you could be looking at gold. Just, you know, do
True.
every split better than you've ever done it.
Okay, I lose? Cool. Oh, that's so great, man! What fantastic RNG!
It sounds like you're having a great
bestowed
time
upon
over there.
He did the fucking earthquake twice.
Tough.
Oh. Yeah, that's
He gets to do like 3 moves in phase 1, and he chose earthquake twice.
Going into Magnus?
I'm dying. I'm stake skipping. Danger level immediate. I'm dying.
Get over your Magnus. Alright, Magnus dead. Light work. That's how you do it, Mitch.
You didn't have him spamming rolls. I didn't get the final
Is this when
bleed.
it pops up or when it fades to black? I forget. Probably fades to black.
Are you manually splitting?
Yes, because it's fun to press the button.
I don't know. It's fun to see the split just happen.
Nah.
That's a tool assisted run.
I mean, as long as we're doing all bosses 4-player with you, they're all 2 assisted runs.
That's what you sound like. See?
Bro, I'm so annoyed. I got hit by that
Sorry.
attack one time, and now I'm never gonna jump it again, even though I'm like 90% positive you can jump that attack.
No! Oh! Fuck! Okay, we're good, we're good. Danger level red. Got the Somber Stone.
You can't see. Okay, I'm not crazy. I just got memed. Okay. I've restored balance to the universe. They're calling it the slowest ride card of all time. Holy shit. That was fucking miserable. My god, man.
Oh, thanks.
Mitch, have you killed Radon yet?
Yeah.
Mine only says 2 bosses.
Mine
I don't
also
know if
only
you're
says 2
connected.
bosses.
What? I'm connected.
Mine says 3.
Did
Does
you
yours
start
not
a
say 3?
session?
Oh. I think I forgot to hit the button.
Oh.
Wait, but why did it
Oh.
say 2?
Well, we have 2 because each of us has killed 2
It's
bosses.
local. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Oops. I wonder what happens if I hit it now.
Play what
Just try it.
my dad
What's the worst that could happen?
I believe and that's the
It worked.
Oh, my game
Yippee!
crashed.
Did it actually?
I'm just kidding. No.
Roll of 5, yeah?
Good orange.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
you have a
4,
I wish to
5,
nice
6,
luminary
7,
zone.
8, 9, 10. Ah.
Okay, time for my new strat on Arena that never works.
Ah! I think Okina stole my bleed proc.
Yeah, same.
Why is it a 5?
It's L2? Okay. My L2 just didn't come out? What the hell? Oh my god, it's actually 1 hit away.
If they killed both 2 bosses, and I killed both 2 bosses, shouldn't it be at 6?
Let's go.
Well, you see your chatter. Some of those kills are overlapping. Because we all killed Grafted Scion.
No way.
And they both killed Radon.
Yes.
He's...
Sorry, Alex. You must die. All right.
Killing the guys on the bridge? Yes,
I
we
died
did,
on
and it
this
worked out well this time.
You've complained with this
Left, great
now.
ink until
This
the
no-
Why does it say 6?
But the great soul with the brave John seek and dwell. Oh my god, she talks so long.
Yeah.
This one. Oh yeah, we have the 12 minutes of time save on mode coming up too.
Clench your teeth. Or something.
Or something.
You have
Oh
Gold!
my god, I forgot to get the fucking somber font. Oh my god. No!
Oh no.
I mean, I'm going that direction anyway, but... just a little bit stupid.
It's alright, you're forgiven.
You may forgive me, but I can't forgive myself. I've let the team
Anoint me.
down.
This one. Going on a quest to kill a woman. I mean, that's the quest. You already did it, Mitch.
Look, I gathered the blood of a maiden. This is an entirely
You didn't
different
call
quest.
it a quest. It's more of an obligation.
Yeah. It's a
I
necessity.
suppose some quests are obligations, though. Do you think in real life some random youth that was deemed the chosen one to save the world would actually go and do it? Or would they just be like, nah, fuck that. That's gay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
I feel like they would just, yeah, blow it off.
But then would they even be the chosen one if they wouldn't do it?
Now we're getting to the heart of the issue. Good point.
Okay,
Like the
danger
start of
level
an
red. I'm
anime
heading
plot.
into Moog.
But it's just a 1 episode long. It's just like, nope, not doing it. That's it. That's the show.
I mean, this is basically the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Is it?
Pretty much.
your teeth was something.
Yeah.
What am I?
But I'm supposed to do fucking Margit? What?
You good, bro?
Yeah, I just had the route order in my head all wrong.
Great. You're forgiven.
4, 5. Living. 6.
What comes after 6?
1.
Went back to 1. So sad.
I know. No way that didn't kill.
Backup money. Get this money.
I can see it.
As clear as day.
You know what?
Of our dynasty.
I think the route I just did on accident is way better.
Okay.
Let's go. Did you one cycle, Mitch?
No.
Tough.
It should have. I got all the hits in, but the frost was 1 hit late on the proc.
Interesting.
$42.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I only have 2 kukris now. Don't mess this up. What did that hit?
Fresh trim, bro.
shit.
Thank you. Got it.
Nice.
Got it cut yesterday.
Oh, Forgs, be nice. No, car wheel of death! Okay, we're good. Alright, going into Moog.
Danger level red.
The 4th player is Josh.
Yojo
What,
Sharano.
that missed.
Less Harry equals more streamlined equals
Okay, going
faster
splits,
runs.
chat.
Yeah.
Going rogue. Oh, except I guess I don't have a talisman pouch for this.
2,
Oh no, he's going rogue.
3, 4, 5, 6. God, you gotta be kidding me, dude. 1, 2, 3. What? Why didn't he Unis? What? Wait, did he already do it? What?
You can't just ask a guy why he didn't Uno.
This is +7 weapon. No, I'm... okay. I think he just, like, didn't Unis.
That
Well, I mean, just fight him, I guess.
does happen on rare occasion. Did you
Really?
die?
Okay.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Maroons! Like, it's not supposed to happen, but
Yeah.
sometimes he does not care.
Oh.
Do we know who the couch will be? Currently we are electing for no couch. 'Cause there's only 4 mics.
And we all want to yap.
We do all want to yap.
Agreed.
Once we're really set on the route, we should definitely practice the yapping.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
we should. Can you just be on the couch and say nothing? Sure, man. Why not? Emotional support.
There is a back couch specifically for that.
This is true. Oh my god, I'm a fucking bozo. Damn, really?
Does Chris really need a mic? Nobody wants one, so, you know. It's like when your little brother wants to play and you hand him the fake controller that's not plugged in. We'll give him a mic that's not actually plugged in.
Yeah.
Stagger? Nope. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. The coming of our dynasty.
Bitch win.
Minus 10 minutes. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, pop this before the grace. Ah, I'm stupid. Uh, 30, 25. All right. And now another like 10, 15 minutes of setup.
Hey, better than me. I've got like 40 more minutes of setup.
Bro, really?
God.
God damn.
Yep. I mean, there's a little that I kill along the way, but
Wait, what the
before
hell
I
do you
start
do?
going, I gather the
He goes to the
skidoo.
gas station, get some milk, come back,
Yeah.
Mm,
get some Burger King.
suppose the skidoo makes sense.
I go backside of Shadowkeep all the way over to Romina to gather the skidoo, and then don't fight her. And then I go, you know, up to the loft, all the way to Mesmer and Gaius, and I don't fight them. And then I...
No, keep going.
Suppose that makes sense.
Oh, I go down to Lower Rau to gather the talismans.
Rau.
Rau. Was it supposed to be raw?
Just Rau.
Rau.
Can this bitch ass tree sentinel get off my fucking graves? What the hell, man?
Fourth player is Josh. Yo, Josh Areno.
What tree sentinel?
One of the duos just ran all the way over.
What, if any, do you have on Wild Strike's Ash of
The
War?
double golden
Heavy.
seed, Chris.
Oh, do you do the
Just because
Riker
that's the
tunnel one?
default.
Yeah.
I see. Me when I'm BK'd. Hello, Furnace Golem. Please don't kill me. No, he's kicking again. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good.
Y'all are yapping, then that's hype. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
But my knee hurts, goddamn.
Still? From from soccer?
From soccer?
Sucker. Seems like I was the real soccer. like sucker.
Soccer? I hardly know her.
Oh! Did you get your results back?
Nope.
Tough.
So, like, you
guess I'll
actually
call
messed
him.
up your knee, maybe?
Yeah, but I don't think I like broke a bone, and all I did was take an X-ray.
Oh.
So
Ooh, you might need an MRI then, yeah.
I don't think I straight up tore anything either, because I would be in a lot more pain if I did. But I did something.
Might just be old.
Oh shit. Oh.
Every injury just becomes a permanent, like, status debuff on you now.
Yo, what's this guy's problem? Oh my god, DTS, get with the fucking program. There we go. Not a glitch, by the way.
Not a glitch, yep. Radon stake skip, also not a glitch.
Yep, it's intended. That's the intended strategy or route to get to Radon.
Yeah, the devs put that extra death plane there because they really wanted you to feel accomplished when you get it.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little extra spicy challenge, you know?
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh, I didn't get fall damage. Oh, no, we're good. 50-50 of will
I'm playing the
kill?
Convergence mod, right? Yes. I
I
played
die
it
on torrent
for
here?
about 8 hours yesterday. It's fun. We'll continue to play it.
Yeah. No! I wasn't paying attention to my jump. God damn it. My fault. Whee!
I'm controller doesn't work. Tried everything to get it to work on the mod. It won't work. Does it work on regular Elden Ring? Because it just runs through regular Elden Ring. It'd be very weird if it doesn't work on the mod but works on Elden Ring. Yeah, huh. Yeah, I don't know then. I mean, I use keyboard, so I've had no problems.
I am dubious of the value of getting this turtle talisman. I'll be real.
With Bloodhound's Fang, probably don't need it. Do you have other good talismans, or?
Wait, what talisman?
Turt.
Yeah, you probably don't need well, I guess how many you get a lot of pouches, right?
I get a
Oh,
whole...
the dragon.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it could be worth. It's also just like worth for running sections alone, honestly.
It is
in
nice for
combat.
running
Maybe.
sections. You technically can like swap it back and forth, but that's too annoying.
It's so annoying, yeah.
Yeah. That's half the reason I get the Margit talisman pouch. Is so that I don't have to swap things back and forth all the time.
I swap back and forth my Blade of Mercy when taking crits.
What a guy.
Yeah. Well, good for you.
Saying, Mitch, you're better than that.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm worse than that.
Grab this grace.
When you hit start and select, it brings up a keyboard on your screen. I don't know what that means. I didn't work on base Elden Ring either. Okay, it's just
Almost to the
a
fun
Steam
part.
issue. You just need to make sure Steam is recognizing your controller.
So we had some fun parts already, though.
Is Red Feather Branch Sword ever used ever in anything, bro?
No hit runs.
Oh, it's yeah.
True, yeah.
Other challenge runs
I wish
as well.
it was better.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty good.
I mean, well, it's only 50
Just not for
or 20.
It's 20%
20%.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
It just
is
needs you
Yeah,
to
it's
be
no Dark
so
Souls
low on
1.
health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wish instead of it being a higher percentage like Dark Souls 1, it worked at a higher percentage of your health, so you could actually, like, use it casually if you wanted.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm level 6-7. Tweety face this way. Okay.
We are Albinorics.
We are.
What level I get to after Moog. I hope it's not 6-7.
It probably is.
Oh no.
Oh, you can cancel that. Oh. Well, thank God you can. Otherwise, I would have fucking died. Do I prefer SpaghettiOs or SpaghettiOs with meatballs? You know, I wasn't aware that meatballs was an option, but meatballs always better.
Meatball.
I love a meatball, man.
I love Meatball Man too.
My favorite superhero.
My mom makes sometimes will make meatballs stuffed
Oh.
with like cheese for like spaghetti, and it's so good. Haven't had that in a while.
I just sent a death link.
Mitch, what you died to?
A bat. Trying to drain the
A
water.
bat?
Bro, you died to a bat.
Bro, that's like threat level aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
Come on, that's at least threat level teal. Come on.
Bat. He's gonna zip.
Bro, the bow cancels are just not on point today, goddammit.
I died
I've
twice.
hit one. Two with the bat?
No, this time the Fire Knight. Okay.
Ah.
I stopped spending my runes after Moog, and I've never died to either of them before, but they both one-shot me because I didn't spend my vigor. So now I'm out all of my runes, and I can't wield my weapon.
Wait, you don't level up after Mo? Bro, just do that immediately when the ethics
Wait.
I was trying it out. I was trying this out. I was trying this out.
Okay.
This was a testing. I'm out all of my
Bad idea
The
every
run
time,
is just
bro.
dead.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. It's
what?
fine. It's fine. I'll pick up more
unrecoverable.
runes. I've got the Fort of Reprimand that gets me back like 100,000.
Why
I'll
are you
go.
like this?
I'll go Skadutri Avatar early. Pick up the like 50,000 there. It'll be fine.
Tell Mitch
Save
KW I'm
what,
timed
like-
out in his chat for a week.
Like 5 seconds of an extra
Timed out
sit
in his
down.
chat.
Yep. It was testing. It was testing.
And then bro goes all the way to kill Margit for the extra pouch. Like that isn't way more time lost.
This
Oh.
might be questionable, bitch.
Well, this was where I was saying I would never do this with Deathlink on. I tested it out and I've had like 5 runs in a row where it was fine. And this one, not fine. It will get reverted.
But talisman swapping is not worth it for him, he says.
Blah.
Yes.
Dog. Bruh. I'm still in combat. Okay. Mitch trying to
Worth
keep
it
us on
for
our toes,
science.
so
Yep.
true.
And now also
Anything could happen.
I get to make a backup plan for if somehow Deathlink loses me my runes. So if you think about it, this was a good thing.
Yeah, sure. All part of the plan. Mhm.
All part of the plan.
Oh, I do have a bleed grease still, yes. Mitch is playing checkers when we're all playing chess. Ah. Whee! Into the dragon's pit. Oh right, I'm supposed to get the other talisman.
Okay, the elevator where I pop runes.
Oh! Okay, I shouldn't press dodge time. Oopsies.
Mitch G.
Oh, that was a quick death.
Ch-ch.
Still got a bleed grease at least, help speed it up.
I don't know.
All right,
I don't know
lock
what
it.
stats to get now. I know I need that from my weapon, but that's not enough, right? I guess I need to just do it later. Let's just skidoo tree so that hopefully I don't get one shot by anything.
I did the Morgoth phase 2 skip. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm the best gamer alive.
What upgrade level are you at right now?
6.
Okay.
But Morgoth, get your fucking cheeks off the graze.
I got the flask skip at least. Nice.
What are they doing?
I split on that door? No, I split when I leave. All right. Let's go to a second tally pouch now.
Go.
Only one, please. Yep, 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 yep. Onwards to Dragon Barrow.
Early Sunflower will fix us. Well, early running to Sunflower to get the runes
You
should
know
be
what? I'll
fine.
take 2 out of 4 for gamer skip.
Just do the other skip.
No. I don't like
2 out of
it.
4 loses so much time.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
seriously.
What are you talking about?
Loses so much time.
Even 2 out of 3 is still
I
time
learned
loss.
the new one.
I think so.
You did?
Just I did, and then I immediately forgot it. It just exited my mind. Can't do it anymore.
Classic.
And you'll never be
Teaching
able
old
to
dog new
relearn
tricks.
No.
Yeah, there's no way. It's like, oh, forgot it. Oh well, unlucky.
You wouldn't get it. You just don't understand.
You're right. I'm not dumb.
It's a real zinger there, Chris. Wow.
Says you does zingers like that to me every other minute. All right, don't want to hear it.
Bro, who forgot to put on Torrent on Lanedale Bridge? Oh my.
Bro, who forgot to turn on horse blinders?
Unacceptable.
Okay, definitely just better to get off here. First busted knee, now bad memory. Yeah, this age is really showing.
Well, the bad memory's been a thing, bro.
True.
I'm damaged. I should get it tattooed across my head.
Me when I'm damaged. I am an ode.
Look at the art channel in Aggie's Discord when you get the chance. I don't think I will get the chance.
All right, weapon online.
Let's go.
Yippee!
My time.
I wonder what the routes would be if we didn't want to finish on 4 cool bosses.
Yeah.
Probably
That is a good
substantially
question.
different.
Yeah, the second DLC helper player would probably just do a bunch of random early stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to take the whatever.
I feel like the same person would just do Melania and like all of Snowfield and all of Mountaintops in the end game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But it still might. I mean, it probably is still optional to leave some early bosses open for just everyone to be able to clean up.
Yeah. I had a lot of chance for Discord browsing during the run. Turns out not really. You know, maybe during an elevator. Maybe during the elevator to Gaius. Maybe I can consider it.
What the hell is the Mitch Win emote? Have you seen this?
No?
Is this new? I think they photoshopped your head onto Moog, but it's so small. I cannot determine what exactly I'm looking at.
Gold. Let's go.
Let's go. Also gold.
The Hookaka do be powerful.
Do be.
Doobie dooba. You guys ever watch Phineas and Ferb?
Nope.
Nope. I was not a Disney Channel kid.
Why's that?
Cause they were fucking lame, bro. I was busy watching Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
Hell yeah.
Same, but it's like also some good shows on Disney Channel.
Nah.
Dipseed.
What's your favorite cartoon growing up?
I mean, SpongeBob is pretty goated.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta exclude SpongeBob because it's just the
Yeah.
opposite, right?
Yeah. My favorite off-meta pick, Ed, and Eddie.
Off meta.
Yeah, because
Ed, Ed, Eddie.
SpongeBob,
Ed,
that's
Ed,
the
Eddie.
meta. SpongeBob, you can't.
Yeah. Ed, and Eddie's pretty good.
Off meta. Yeah, I like
Dexter's
Tom and Jerry
Lab.
too. I never watched that.
It's a bang.
Maybe like an episode here or there, but yeah. I mean, I like Adventure Time as a kid, but I didn't really fully watch it until I was like in college, and that's when I really liked it. So it's hard to like compare it to ones I watched as a kid.
Adventure Time did not come out when I was a kid, so.
Yeah, I barely missed the boat on that one too.
Fucking old ass. I never saw Life as a Teenage Robot. I mean, maybe it was on, but I never.
I remember that show. That show bangs.
Codename Kids Next Door was a solid one.
Oh, that was a good one.
Classic, yeah. Teen Titans, banger.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a
yes.
good one.
I don't think
Courage
it's
the
possible
Cowardly
to...
Dog.
Oh, Courage! Yeah,
That was good, but it's also like unsettling as a child.
It is,
Yeah.
it is scary for sure, but like you still want
Yeah.
to watch it.
Yeah, I know, right? It was like
it
you
is
can't
some
really look
nightmare
away.
fuel, without a doubt.
I didn't see Gravity Falls until like also around college times. Very good show though. Flapjack was that was kind of slop.
I would agree with that
Oh.
take.
I don't think I know.
Yeah, I probably
Flapjack.
liked it as a kid, but like thinking back on it, nah. No, knock me down the ladder, bro. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is also good.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
I didn't really get into it. I think I was just growing out of it at the time it was airing.
That's a fun, lighthearted one. Yeah. The real slop show is Johnny Test. That's a slop one for
God.
sure.
Never watched it.
Yeah, you're not missing out. Ooh, Ben 10. Yeah, that was probably like I was up there for sure.
Yeah, that was definitely past my
That's
time.
SpongeBob. Yeah. Macaw down.
Rugrats was solid.
That was a bit before my time. Dexter, yeah, I guess he liked Dexter. I never really saw it though.
Dexter was good, yeah.
Mitch was probably a Ren and Stimpy guy.
Was
Is this
banger.
true?
No.
Fuck Ren and Stimpy. I wasn't not into it. Not into it.
I didn't even know really what that was until
Isn't it kind of adult actually,
like
or
a-
is that just like the
It's
specials?
adult-ish,
The fighting
but
game.
like it's still a kids cartoon.
Okay.
Hmm. Animaniacs for the Gen X crowd? Yeah, I've never heard of that.
You haven't heard of Animaniacs? Okay, that's.
Well, you haven't even heard of it? That's crazy.
Maybe if I saw like the logo and art of it, I'd probably recognize it, but I don't know.
I remember very little about it, but I've definitely seen a couple episodes. The girl's name is Dot. I don't remember the other two names.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Yakko and Wacko. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are just dating yourself knowing these shows.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm old. Get over it.
Get over here.
Samurai Jack. Ooh, that was a good one.
Banger.
That's a banger.
Yeah.
The follow-up like finale season was pretty good too.
I haven't seen it. I
I
gotta
never
watch
watched it too much. Well, there's another similar-ish show. They have like these artifact power. I forget what it's called. It's like the
Shaolin
third
Showdown?
Dash.
Oh. No, I know what you're talking about.
I know Adolf knows it.
Shaolin Showdown. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I said.
that was a good show. That was.
Oh yeah.
And you're
whatever,
like, no,
man,
not
who
that one. No,
cares?
you must have been thinking
I
of the
didn't
wrong
hear what
one.
you said. I'm not gonna lie.
Challenge Showdown. Banger.
Yeah, Pokemon was also goated too.
Of course.
Yeah. Then you're getting into the anime realm, and then you
Yeah.
got to talk about your Dragon Ball Z's and.
Digimon. I never watched
guys
Digimon
remember-
show. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you remember Zatchbell?
Yeah,
No.
that's.
It was like Pokemon, but instead of like little creatures, you battled like toddlers. It's
Sounds
just
familiar.
a truly bizarre show. It's true. That's the premise of the show, Chad.
I don't know.
You just send your like little child into battle against other little children. Were they puppets? I don't know. Well, I mean, they looked like 4-year-olds.
Huge gold.
Sheesh,
Code Lyoko. I like Code Lyoko too. That's a good shout.
See, okay, my sister apparently watched that, but I have no recollection of it.
It's like a French cartoon. Like I think the studio was French who made it.
Interesting.
Not that that really matters, but they had huge ass foreheads, so I remember too much. I remember a good amount about it, but like the art style of it. Yeah. There was like continuous plot between episodes and like stuff like that, so it was
I
somewhat
am
interesting.
an old.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love the Digimon movie. That's my goat. I've probably seen it like 20 times.
No, bro. Fuck.
Yeah,
My
the
link.
soundtrack of the Digimon movie is. I mean, I
No!
still listen to it.
Not the Death Link.
The Digimon movie had Smash Mouth, like All Stars Smash Mouth, like before the Shrek movie came out. It's ahead of its time. It's like the
Holy.
post-credit scene song. Yeah, they had 1 week Bare Naked Ladies in it.
Okay, I'm getting smoked by Crucible Duo. God damn it.
Whacker fire, fire, fire.
Okay, we are recovered in runes. There is a backup.
That's crazy.
I mean, we're not the same vigor level, so I'll die easier, but all of my kills
You've done
will
like
work.
400,000 runes, bro.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Gold by 0.0. Let's go.
Let's go. I mean, just grabbing the runes at the
some
Sunflower and the
Pokemon
Fort
cards,
of
yeah.
Reprimand got me back like 200,000 of those runes, so we're kind of okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Kodioka reference had you wondering. You're 32 and watch the Kid Early Teen? Okay. Yeah, I'm not that old.
It's unlucky.
Fuck my Chungus life. Pathetic.
Just know it a couple bosses and we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. Hippo should be all the same. Yeah, Hippo's actually guaranteed to be all the same. So yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Is entertaining to us because we're similar in age, not them young whippersnappers. True. We're old and we are old. Or something. I don't know. Olds unite. A streamer with retirement savings, yeah. Okay, not enough with an uncharged R2. Didn't think it would be, but I hadn't tried that yet, and I was like, this is an experiment I've been meaning to try for a while, so. Straight to Hippo. Unkriz. Not all of us are old. Let's just chill. No. Sorry. You have instantly aged by watching. You are now old. Yeah, I forgot my skidoo. I have half skidoo, so it almost worked, but I don't have full skidoo, and he got exactly one attack off, and it's exactly the only attack that just guaranteed kills you if you're at low health, because Hippo is not a well-designed boss. This is so sad. If he did any other attack, we still had the kill there, but... unfortunately, Hippo can just choose the attack that kills you. I just turned 20 today, and I feel old. Yep. Feels birthday,
Danger
man.
level red, I am going into Nile.
It's a danger level red?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
This is arguably the hardest fight in my whole life.
Another gold. Oh, this way.
Okay, Hippo down. I'm pretty much caught up on levels and runes and all. Deathlink, by the way. Yeah. This is why we practice. Deathlink will be for when we're actually better at this, because
I feel like I try that punish every time and it never fucking works.
Right now, I got screwed over by my attempt
stand
to make things a few seconds faster, which is okay, understandable. If it happened solo, I'd be like, yep, this is good. This is good info.
New Nile move just dropped. The fuck?
But, yeah, as a squad, we have yet to have clean ones. Jumping to Radon.
I didn't die. Let's go.
Let's go. Danger
I wonder
level
if I can get a
back
bewitching
to
branch
beige.
in my route.
You...
I can't really start with it. I need too
Yeah.
many stone sword keys.
I feel like there's some that aren't too bad to get to.
I don't think I can tell you a single bewitching branch pickup. Not a one. Bellum Highway sells them? Well, I don't go there.
I feel like there's one in, like, Weeping or something.
Weeping could be good. I do be weeping.
Oh, near the church at Weeping Peninsula. Drop down behind it next to 3 bats.
Wait, which church?
I think it's the one closest to, like, the Erd Tree avatar. Across from the Erd Tree in the catacomb.
Don't go over there.
Any others? Any others? Besides... Merchant below the bridge thingy? Wait, which one? Oh, the Bellum is what you're saying. That, that IU was saying he doesn't go to? Fake Ordina skip, yep. You gotta perform it like it's Ordina skip. I had a lot of trouble that time. There is a chance I just cut that skip, because it's... It's tricky enough it could mess me up. Oh, I love getting me healed from outside. Monka, we're fine. We're so fine. Is a skip similar to Ordina skip? Kinda. It's to get up to the two-handed talisman in Temple Town Ruins. The way that you do it is the same kind of thing, where you jump forward, and then in the middle of the jump, you turn sideways. Because if you... in the middle of the double jump, even. You jump forward, then you double jump forward, and then once your primary momentum from your going forward has gone, you then curve immediate left, which causes Torrent to do like a 90-degree turn, almost. It's not as hard as Ordina skip, but it's tricky. Very strange. But I feel like there's a faster way down than going along those rocks. It feels weird to have to like continue jumping like that so many times. And like worry about stamina and remember the time save, but yeah, it seems finicky. The skip up to two-handed is like a 10-second time save. So you get like 2 or 3 tries at it before it loses time. The main reason I do it isn't actually just because it saves time. It's actually just also because when you get up there, the guy doesn't see you, so it's safer. Whereas if you go up the other way, you kind of have to do a different skip in order to get him not to see you, or else you could die, which would lose more time. So now that I've reminded myself of that, maybe I will continue doing it, just because. So how are we looking on time now? What's our plus minus?
I am minus 15 minutes and 49 seconds.
What the miss? 15 minutes on what?
Yeah, 12 of
Compared
that
to
was
what?
from the Moog incident.
Yeah. Compared to
probably
what
like
pace are
two-ish,
you,
2 to 3
though?
minutes ahead.
Like, what did that run finish at? That had the plus 15?
Oh. I mean, that's our at 3:15, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're on a 3:00 pace. Okay.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
little hard for me to tell because I reordered some stuff, but I'm 6 minutes on.
No way that reached me, you
3:03.
fucking little rat.
Okay. It's also a little hard for me to tell because I went to Sunflower early to grab the runes, but I'm plus 7 minutes on a 2:58.
Okay.
All right.
Will Quidouts be banned with Deathlink? No. This is this is not deathless, like a actual official challenge run. This is just turning on a mode to be silly. We're still going to do what's fast, and quitting out is oftentimes the only way to do something fast, because you have to get out of combat to be able to warp somewhere. There's only 2 pickups for Bewitching Branches. What about the recipe for crafting Bewitching Branches? Where is that? Because you could pick up the recipe and then you could craft some. Given at round table after Moog, he's not going to be having done Moog. Is that the only way to get it? I death linked.
No. Ow, Jesus.
I'm getting my runes back. I think if I hadn't lost the 400k earlier, I wouldn't care about these runes necessarily, but I care. I don't want to lose any more runes.
Is this right? Yes. Okay.
Oh, oops. No way. Okay. The problem with going to Mogwin Palace is he would do that from Consecrated Snowfield, but how do you get to Consecrated Snowfield? By killing Nile. So he would need to have killed Nile in order to get the item to kill
Go.
Nile, so
Cheese ball.
won't really work.
Nice. First time.
We're brought from the Twin Maiden after defeating Malekith. Yeah, which Josh does. Yeah.
Gotten a lot of gold today.
What if you do a
I've
Spirit
gotten
Spring
because
quit
I
out? Is that allowed?
My splits like a cat.
What is a Spirit Spring quit
Well, I
out?
didn't really have many splits.
What does that do?
Before. I think I saved the golds of the things in the past. But did some routing changes.
I'm trying to look at Aggie's art channel real quick. Aggie art.
Yeah, I've got a handful of routing changes I need to make.
Oh, it's just a bad my face on Moog. I see. It's too small. Face too small. There's no way that would work for an emote. Mitch win. I forgot to. Oh mother. You can just look up controller won't work Elden Ring, and there's probably people that have had your same problems before. On Xbox? Wait. Oh no, an Xbox controller. I was like, there's no way you're, doing the Convergence mod on Xbox, but I see what okay, yeah. Alright, simply do it hitless. If you've got no health, then just don't get hit. Nice fight. Yeah, he stalled a little. He wasn't doing his phase transition right away, which is a bit weird, but didn't really matter. Oh, it recognizes it. Oh. Oh, that was weird, but technically a living, so... Really complain? Alright. Steam input would be your guess. It can be very goofy. Yeah, it can. It's 100% something with Steam not recognizing it. As like a controller. Maybe recognizing it as something else, which other games have, but Elden Ring needs it to be like a controller or something, who knows? Okay. Okay, Rakshasa down. I think that's my last difficult boss for the run.
Let's go.
Huge.
Bonk.
I'm on my way to the Putrid Tree Spirit in Radon Arena.
I'm doing the big weeping cleanup.
Will Weeping like me up?
What the hell?
Rose cleaning up while I'm just getting started going.
What? Do you like get all the way up to Melania already, or do you go later?
In my splits I go later, but this time I did Ordina skip earlier because it's just better.
Okay.
Because you were already there?
Yeah.
Aha.
Wait, there's a guy there. Holy.
Yeah, that's been a lot of the rerouting I've been doing is just like, oh, I can actually go here while I'm already there and save a warp.
Yep, yep.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. The weepinging. Me when I weep. I see now why Big Hammer. Yes. Big Hammer, Big Stagger. Boss stagger, boss die.
How are we 50 minutes ahead? Don't worry about it.
Chris is comparing to his sum of worst to make him feel better about himself.
It's the last stage PB.
Mm-hmm.
What? They didn't take the crit. Oh, the misery.
Why can't you do a rolling R2?
Yeah, why
They'll-
can't
Yeah,
you?
you can in DS3
You can?
with some weapons. Yeah. No way that hit me. What?
Interesting.
This game is cheat. Get him first. Yes, that was so greedy.
Beep. How many bosses does Aggie need to kill out of the 207? I kill like 60-ish. Which is more than my fair share, I'll have you know.
Wow,
I kill,
50
like,
little
40.
bozo bosses.
Mhm. Pick up the slack.
It's like start of a musical. I'm not creative enough to keep it going though.
Wait, which line?
Well, I don't know. The pick up the slack. It like kind of had a jingle to it.
Nice, yes. It's more than my fair share.
That
We
too.
need
Yeah.
to pick up the slack.
Beautiful.
Wipe the sweat off our cracks. It's still a work in progress.
Yeah.
Still figuring out the details.
You have a different version of Steam. I think it's a beta or whatever. Well, maybe try going to the non-beta version. Maybe that would fix your problems. Maybe that beta has problems with controllers. I'll change it. I don't know. How did you change it to the beta version? How do you even know you're on a beta version? Who's the fourth? Yo, Josh Areno. Josh. A slacker. Yeah, that's who. You should only be on beta if you're interested in reporting bugs. Yeah. I would not recommend that. I don't think there's any like special extra features that you need for a Steam beta that they would introduce. All right. It's not on the beta. Oh. Okay. Then are the things that whoever else suggested that were for the current version of Steam, could you try those then if you're not on a different version? Go further. Go further. Don't be a coward. Go further. There we go. Okay. This isn't a text stream? Apparently it is now. Lil Yappy, Star O Yap. Yo, Yaparino and Yapriz. That's us. Baby Yump. Have Domo on standby to pick up the slack if there are issues. Domo will not be at SGDQ. ADEF will be. ADEF. YapDef. Can be our standby just in case. Yapton Domo. You know, since they added Torrent to Elden Beast Arena, you think they'd ever add it to the Abyssal Woods? And the Lanedale Bridge?
No, they're not making any changes to this game anymore.
Yeah, I think it's
What if the Tarnished Edition? That's
Tarnished
that's
edition
one of
is
the...
different, but
You know, the Tarnished Edition will probably have a handful of little updates.
yeah.
See, maybe it's in
that's
there.
true.
I don't think it will though.
I probably won't, but
That's it just trivializes them like crazy.
Definitely not
kind of-
Abyssal Woods. Maybe the bridge.
yeah.
the bridge. No, you think so? I think they do.
I don't think they would.
I don't think they would, but
But I think it's like possible. Just extremely unlikely. There's no way they add it to the Abyssal Woods.
yeah.
Because that was like a conscious design decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a
Grail, what
lore
the fuck
decision.
is that, bro? Yeah, true.
I was hoping that once you kill all the aging untouchables, Torrent would get over it.
Right? Yeah, that'd be good.
But no.
I don't think I killed a single one casually.
Double hit.
I just trusted the signs that were like, no, you can't kill them. I was like, okay, then I won't try.
Yeah, kind of same.
I don't think I did it casually either, but
It's like after, it's like, oh, by the way, you can kill those things. It's like, what?
yeah.
Guys, should I try BBK blindfolded for fun?
Yeah.
Sure, man. Go right ahead.
I got it the other day. After like 30 tries.
Lamau.
Okay, what if the Tarnished Edition horse armor has horse armor with blinders on? And then that's how you go through the,
Maybe.
the woods, yeah.
It just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for my favorite boss kill in the run, oh boy.
Mine
Nice
too.
headshot.
Flail Crystallion, baby.
Huge gold,
Drop.
holy
I'm gonna
schmoly.
spin.
Alright, spend me 600,000 runes.
Fuck Grace.
Jagged Peak Drake. Why do I have that in the split? No, it's not seamless.
Too many seams.
Too many scenes and seamless.
It would be cool if we could somehow like, just like have ghosts of all the other players in our games. At least.
Yeah.
We're doing a Mario Kart time trial. Here we go. It's time to spinner. Spin!
He's spinning.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm spinning all over him.
I'm doing Dane.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why are you spinning?
I am using spinning chain on
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
Crystallion because it is strike. Unironically
Why do you even
fast.
get the flail? Oh, it's from the nightcap.
It's from Winding Nightcap, yeah.
Oh, Spirit Spring. That's split on that. Okay.
You split on a Spirit Spring?
Yeah, because it's the Jagged Peak Drake, and so like where he ends up, like if I split on the boss go, it's like a different spot, and so like just the Spirit Spring after is just always in the right spot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mesmer! Fall, my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Holy shit, fire. Go. Dude.
Narca
That was a bit of a stalling Mesmer, but
upon thee.
it's fine.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I couldn't iframe the fire enough. Rare death to the Jagged Peak duo.
All that they felt. Do you understand now?
What can you do? What can you do?
Well, presumably you could
What
not
was
die.
Even names
My name is Mitch.
and if making
Thank you for the hell point sent.
Oh my god, bro. Stop flying. I got one shot by it? What? Wow, okay.
Oh, she's stalling. Hit the oops all stalling seed. You should try this build too. It is a fun build. Would recommend. The deflecting is so good, yeah. Mid-swinging Romina Halberd. Yes, you can separately purchase the new stuff from the Tarnished Edition. If you're not on the Switch. Talismans do I use? Two-handed, Blade of Mercy, and two-headed turtle.
Thank you. Ugh. Tough. Oof.
Do we need to buy it?
We still got
gross?
another hour of this
Are we gonna
shit.
give enough moolah? I mean,
Jesus.
it's like $5.
Bro hates Elden Ring.
Bro, Parky is cooking food downstairs and I can smell it.
Oh,
and
fair
I
enough. Yeah, that,
Yeah.
yeah. Got a whole nother hour.
And if you don't want to buy it, I don't think you're really missing
Suffering.
out. Like,
Life seems so tough.
Yeah.
I feel like for like $5, I'm not really gonna
I
get
hate
that
it when my
bent out of
beautiful
shape
friend
for it.
cooks me food. How could she do this to me?
I did think it was gonna be a free
Nothing
update,
like your
but
braless wife bringing you a sandwich.
No.
unasked for.
Unasked for.
Unasked for.
Getting the finger with the incentive, if that's even an incentive. But also, I can just get it. Like if it's met, it's not
This
like
motherfucker.
something I need to
Oh, no.
practice. Maybe the
He killed
fight
me.
with Bit. That
Yeah.
sounded like a one of the the Bulbor dying in Pikmin, just like the little ones.
What a pull.
You just need that part after.
Oh man.
I thought it sounded like a
Or maybe not
balloon
the
when you let
bullhorn.
go of it and it flies across the room.
No, he made another sound like that at some point recently. I forget what it was from. What it was, but yeah, Dom, I think,
Bro.
called that out.
In Parky's latest video, Parky's editor decided to use my scream as a transition sound effect. So it just like 5 or 6 times throughout the video, whenever the perspective would change, it would just really quickly go like,
That's so good.
I think I remember that, yeah.
there we go.
The fact they're charging the 4-year player base as well as the Nintendo fans is just nasty. The slow decay of FromSoft. What
Do
what
not
do
get
you
Aggie
mean?
started on balloons.
I don't
Balloons are
scared
kind of
of 'em.
scary, bro.
I
They're a
I do
little
not
bit
understand.
scary. You can't tell me they're not a little bit scared.
No.
I'm not saying they keep me up at night. Okay.
Oh, the fucking balloons.
I'm just saying. I would rather
Stay
not
away.
have the anxiety of a balloon popping.
Would you ever go in a hot air balloon?
Yeah, that's a totally different kind of balloon. That's not even a balloon.
Okay. But there's a bigger fear of that one popping.
Approach Mikula the Kind.
No.
Needle Night Ledder.
No?
and Dry
Okay.
Wolf Dane will never allow this.
That one wouldn't go like, you know.
So it's the sound, the
It's
shock.
the sound and the potential for it to fly into my eye.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
In God.
It's so funny how, as a Twitch streamer, sometimes you just like say things and then that just becomes like permanent lore about yourself.
Yeah, people just hold on to that shit for years. Like, oh, but didn't you do this?
I don't
and
care
this?
about
Like-
balloons that much, yeah. Or what people really normally do is they're like, oh, fuck that guy. He had a dog shit take about Dark Souls 3 7 years ago in a throwaway comment in a video
Yep.
on YouTube.
True.
It's like, bro, I don't even remember
wrong
saying.
way.
What are you talking about? Sometimes you just be saying shit, bro.
Showing zero loyalty toward their long-term fan base, charge Nintendo plebs $70 for the full game, new content too, but then charge another whatever to the folks who paid full price for base game and DLC. Both their launches. Personally feels like forever those who already paid for the full game and DLC shouldn't be getting our world's text again.
Why was that so
then
much
just
less
don't-
damage?
Like, if it was like a lot, like I guess I get it, but it's new stuff that
Dummy
they
the Prince of
made.
Darkness.
Like-
yeah.
Like you'd be happier if there was just no new stuff and
That is a classic.
no charge, and they just said we're
All-time.
porting the game to Switch too. Because I mean, I couldn't think of anybody possibly being mad at that. So like, hey, we added in a bit of new stuff. Oh, cool. And for the development costs, we're charging $5. I'm like, okay. If it was like $20, then I'd be like, for that much? You're insane, FromSoft. What do you mean $20 for that much stuff? But I don't know, for $5, I'm like, okay. Some horse armor and some new weapons and new classes. Okay, sure. That seems like a $5 DLC. Like, if they were doing a $5 DLC twice a week, and they were like, and it's rotating on sales, and make sure you don't miss out, you've got your FOMO, and oh my god, we've got the premium meta currency that you have to buy to be able to purchase it, then I'd be like, what the? But they're like, hey, we made some new stuff to celebrate the new edition, but because it took us, the time and money to develop it, we would like $5 for all of these things that we are adding. I feel like that's on the pretty reasonable side. That's on the pretty reasonable side, I think. I also think having paid over $100 already should maybe negate that. I mean, do you not feel as though you've gotten your $100 worth? Because if so, I can totally see being like, I feel like I've been overcharged for what I already have. But I feel like what I have gotten has been certainly more than $105 worth. Like, I think this is the most value for $100 you could get in a game. And then I would say that I certainly have successfully gotten more than $105. I think I've probably gotten more than $150. Am I saying I would pay $50 extra for no reason or for this extra content? Absolutely not, but I don't know. I feel like saying, hey, we've given you tons of stuff that you all agree is worth the price. And now we are making something else that we are putting at a low price because we recognize it's not a lot of stuff. And then us saying, whoa, what do you mean a low price because it's not a lot of stuff? It should be free. I expect you to make new things and give them to me for free. Because I've already paid for different things that I already thought were worth the price. I feel like that's silly. I feel like this is silly. I'm all for, you know, games should try to make things where you pay once, right? In general, like you pay once for the full game, and then if you want to make like a DLC, make like a full DLC, and I'll pay once for the DLC and so on. But it's been years since the DLC came out, and they can't, you know, I mean, they could, I suppose, just give it for free, but like, at this point, it doesn't feel like this is just part of the DLC that they left out to charge extra, right? If they did this 2 days after the DLC came out, they were like, you can pay us $5 extra for part of the DLC we cut out. I'd be like, that's scummy. This is literally years later from them working on for the Switch edition, so I think I'm okay with it. I think there's a bit of how frequently you expect me to pay. If you expect me to microtransaction twice a week, like I'm playing League of Legends or something, then yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed, but a single $5 DLC after 2 years, 3 years? 2 years? Yeah, 2 years since the DLC came out. I'm fine with it. I think it's on the acceptable side. $70 isn't bad for Switch, or for Elden Ring on Switch 2 when Mario Kart is $80. Right, and you get the full DLC. So, like, yeah. I think that's fine. I have no problems with this. I would have problems if it cost more. Because, again, it's not a lot of stuff, and it's not worth very much, but...
Bro, did you know that
for
the
$5, I don't care.
demi-humans in Mount Gelmir throw volcano pots?
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Where did they get their hands on that kind of technology?
Yeah, I totally knew that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It kind of sounded like you guys didn't know.
No. No. I knew everything about this game, actually.
Yep, same.
I'm an expert.
Right. You do play it for a living, so how could you not?
Yeah. How could you have even a single thing you don't know? Has Aggie played this game before?
Honestly. Bro, I wonder if we did a test
blue.
of every single item.
It's a sign of worse to come, and I don't like it. Okay, if worse comes later,
Me, I know where 30 mushroom pickups
then
are.
I'll be with you. But I don't think this in itself is bad.
That's all
I
it
don't
takes
think we
is
can
30
say
little mushroom
it's
pickups.
bad because there might be
Little.
something bad
These are
later.
big mushrooms, all right? Oh, I'm going to go swim in Andre now, Mitch. I'm pretty ahead. So
yeah,
like,
you're ahead, so it makes sense. I am still 7 minutes behind.
Bro, what the fucking goat at the lava movement? Holy! I'm him.
Watching me play Overwatch helped you get better at your Orisa. Huge. Yeah, I'm just the Overwatch go. What can I say? Aggie, you want to play some Overwatch after this?
Oh,
you have
God,
dinner.
not the
Never mind.
Overwatch.
Nope. I've got Din. Mitch, you should play though.
Oh.
Dude, I'm so surprised Aggie's like actually down to, to play.
I know.
Bro,
People
I'm
are
gonna be
saying
honest.
like, oh, yeah, go ahead.
I think it's like 80% because of the satisfying noise it makes when you get a headshot with Ana.
Dude. Oh, that's just any headshot.
Like a
yeah.
No, but with
Oh,
Ana,
because
it
it
multi-hit.
over
takes,
time?
like,
Yeah.
It does the
times,
headshot
yeah.
sound for each tick?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful.
No. Go Swing Dragon. Yeah, people in chat were like, oh, any chance you get the boys play some Overwatch after the tournament stuff. I'm like, there's no way Ag is ever booting that game up again. And then yesterday you're like, does sound fun. I'm like, whoa. Or maybe that was today. But yeah.
There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, in the pre-streaming world, I would play Overwatch and League and all the other degenerate normie games.
I know. There's so much more time for for stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, I had that exact same thought. I'm like, man, if I didn't have like a job, I guess, you know, it's like could just. I mean, even if just like another like job or something, like even like when I was in school, I would still just like grind those games and stuff.
Yeah, it is funny how when you play video games for a job, you suddenly have no time for recreational video games.
I know, right? Because it's like, why not?
Or even
just
if you
also
do,
make it for a job?
like, yeah, you'd just rather do other things.
Yeah. Yeah, he did really good. I was impressed, but not surprised. I knew you had it in you.
Wow. I did
little,
okay.
Little positioning things could use some work, but that's the hard part of the game.
Bro,
You know?
I don't know if you fully appreciate having to be dove on by X Overwatch.
Yeah, no, that yeah, I was about to say
I'm gonna
like,
fucking die, bro.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah,
On
that's
maps
the
that
hard
I've
part.
never played before.
Yeah, that too.
My best moment was I 1v2 Mercy and the Apply.
Apply, yeah.
Zilly and Apply.
Yeah, apparently that was Zoli's first time ever playing Overwatch, and she was
Yeah.
on controller.
That's crazy.
And she was doing well. Like, she did her job.
Hold left click, hold right click.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it back. A lot of the time, she wasn't even healing, just pure damage boosting. Maybe not a lot of the time, but yeah, just something I noticed.
She was the most pocket
like it gets the job
Mercy
done.
Of all time.
Yeah,
Just stuck to Apply
and
like
that's
glue,
that's
which
the
I
strat.
mean,
Yeah,
fair
and
enough.
it works. Yeah,
It,
And
it
being
is
able to
valid.
just
It is
get
definitely
like half a
valid.
second of a sight on someone and just kill them. It's like, okay, yeah, that that's valid.
We got so lucky with our captain. He was by far the best captain.
Yeah, when I knew we were
Awesome.
signed to Emong, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. Emong's the goat.
I don't know anyone in the Overwatch scene, but like, even if he's not the best like technical player, he was just so good at directing.
Yeah.
We're talking about Overwatch. I have nothing to add. I don't Overwatch. My Overwatch is over. I played it
We
like
got him.
10 games in the
Holy
beta.
schmoly, guacamole.
Danger level. He skipper. We
Little rat
always skip
boss
up.
down.
Well,
Little rat boss.
Little rat bitch. Boss down.
There it is.
it's gonna slip out at some point.
Whoops. Bro, why do they have to put full-grown Falling Star Beast in the most dog-ass arena? It's always getting caught on shit.
Oh.
Okay, people are drag racing outside my house or something.
Hell yeah.
The fuck? Where they keep putting in more and more speed bumps on my street, and it just doesn't change anything.
Oh, happy Father's Day. What up, Orange Temp?
A drag race. I am the race of drag. Oh, I missed.
Send a sex down. I gotta go flame too, Mitch.
Okay, sounds good.
Dude, I don't know how you didn't just end stream after losing like 4,000 runes or whatever it was.
400,000 runes?
Isn't that what I said?
You said 4,000.
4,000, yeah.
I swear I said 400,000. Maybe it got...
Bro's memory is so bad.
Bro, I'm positive I said 400,000. What the hell?
It was like a possibility I was thinking about when I was like routing it that way. I was like, okay, could I possibly make it back? And I hadn't tested it yet, but I was like, I think I can. So I use it as an opportunity.
I think I can.
And turns out, yeah, it does suck for time, but is recoverable. What are your thoughts on the Convergence mod so far? It's a lot of fun. I like the new weapons. I like the new bosses. I like the new areas. It's all been cool. Maybe a few too many enemies in some areas where like I just feel like it's just so many to get through. But like that's kind of the point ish as well. So.
Bro, we're only at 99 bosses.
Don't worry, this is where it speeds up.
Thanks, Josh. I wish you
Rest
were
in peace.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. There's new areas, like remade areas. So like where there would be an empty field in front of a castle, for example, there might be a whole, you know, fortified outer area of the castle that you have to go through. Or a castle might be, you walk in and it's a straight line up to the top, and then there's like side paths that you can explore or not.
Yojo Fab.
And it might instead be, okay, you walk in and, uh-oh,
Yojo
there's a gate and you have to like go around and then you have to go around here and then around here and you have
Fab.
to zigzag your way up.
I've not.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
It's something.
I don't know that. Is your favorite weapon or just optimal for this? I like it a lot. It's also pretty good. It's a good mix of both. I would not say it's like definitely the best for sure at this, but it's very good at this. Paizo style. Yeah, something like that. Gold on sunflower, very fake gold. It's because I had already traveled up to the sunflower earlier to grab the rune as a backup. Gold. All right, I'm now only 5 minutes behind. The counter is, every weapon can do a guard counter, but the deflect that I'm doing that makes the nice satisfying noise on block, that is from the deflecting hard tier. That is the physic tier that's doing that. After Sunflower, it's Garu Death Knight. Yes. Accidentally placed a thing. Was deflecting hard tier or was a permanent talisman instead? I wish it was just a game mechanic. I wish it was just on all weapons at all times. That you didn't even have to use a talisman or physic or anything for it. It's like Hero Head. Yep. It's just good.
Did you reroute that? I feel like
This feels later than usual.
at a totally different time. Yeah.
Later than usual? I mean, I do now go all the way up to get Bale's Grace. I wouldn't say I'm like that far ahead of like a normal run.
I don't feel like I remember it being half hour before the end.
Ow. Yeah, same.
That's right. That's where I get it. Ah. That's when I started doing my Altus run.
Oh, fuck.
He hit his knee.
Kinda.
What happened?
An imp attacked me.
Oh.
Ah.
Sounded like you actually just like stubbed your toe or something.
I just have a really deep emotional connection with my player character.
Understandable.
If he's in pain, I'm in pain.
Pain. How's your guys' pace?
Still +5.
+6,
What happened,
but
Mitch?
it's fake.
Why is it fake?
Because I already did Ordina skip and half Phallic Tree.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was at +7 from having to get all my runes back.
Oh, right.
So Only being +5 now isn't bad. Plus, I'm comparing against a 258, so I'm actually on like a 303 pace.
Do the Helen Keller. You can talk with your hips. You know?
Mm-hmm.
303. What's the one that's popular on TikTok these days? I mean, what can I say? I don't remember what the rest of the words are.
I don't think I know that one. I knew the other one. Matter, I hardly know her. This is an all bosses 4 players run scheduled for next week on GDQ Hotfix. That is us. Yes, we will be running this on GDQ Hotfix in a week.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's true.
We've maybe got some practice to do before that.
No, we're in shape.
Yeah.
What could they possibly expect out of us, man? The magic of GDQ is that you could get up there and do the most dog-ass run imaginable, and people can't even really tell. Unless you really, really bloat, I guess, but...
You know, with Deathlink, they might notice more. Here. If all of us
you know, that's true. That's
start
true.
dropping.
Maybe. And like more movement-based games, though, no one can ever tell.
Yeah.
No one can ever tell if you're blowing it.
Somewhere, a heavy door has opened.
Holy.
Holy. Will Josh be at the GDQ hotfix? We can probably resurrect him in time. I think I know a necromancer.
Oh, Gary?
Yeah. You know him too?
Yeah, we go way back. We went to snail school together.
Snail school. A school for snails.
For snails.
He had 3 super cute snails. I wonder if they're still around.
Interesting.
Ancient Heroes Amor iframes in the air.
Or was it nighttime yet? Evening. Good evening.
You know when I press L2?
Stop. Okay. Tried to hit her out of the air. Did not work. Josh is already at Fia's champs. As long as it looks semi-cool, it's fine if it's slower than normal for casuals. Yeah, for sure. So I have no idea how to dodge the spinning attack. It's like a very specific timing that's very tough to get right.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emily's wisdom. You undeserved little miscreant. Surrender to the night. Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. Forgive me, Yuri.
To be your mother. Okay, I'm starting into my semi-cleanup. Starting with NPCs.
Are you already in cleanup? Oh, DLC cleanup. Okay.
Yeah, DLC, like... stuff that, in theory, if you had to run to, it would, like, be kind of okay.
Yeah.
But 99% of the time I would do. Like, the only time you do these is if, like, I don't know, I lost 400,000 runes and couldn't wield my weapon, and, you know, then maybe we'd think about it. Oh, how I hate the dancer.
Owned.
There we go.
Dude.
Yep, dancer. It's been a relatively chill practice. I feel like, my vibes got a little off from losing all my runes
Oh
early.
my god, just die, bro. It's Flying Star Beast.
Without Josh to constantly make
Such a
fun of
sick
Chris.
start too. Alright, one more boss and then I'm on
Been a
cleanup.
little quiet.
Oh, snap.
Okay, awesome. Oh, whoops.
Do you want me to help DLC at all?
For now, I'm still on a fine pace. I would say you can do the Arnia stuff first.
Sure.
Wait, like your routed cleanup or just cleanup?
Actual cleanup, yeah. Like one more boss on my actual route.
That's bonkers.
Said I'm on a good run. What up, big slime? Yeah, that's me. That's what they call me.
Why? Could you
Don't worry about
elaborate?
it.
I'm worried.
Don't worry about it, little slime.
You know.
Little slime. They call me that.
They do call you that. I mean, I would never, but
That's
they
what the
do.
streets say. Yeah,
The
yeah.
streets are saying.
What? Not the streets. I thought we were cool.
Little slimy. We finished the Convergence mod. Oh, not even close. We are very far from finishing. We spent 8 hours.
Oh my god, Estelle is such a stupid boss.
Hardly got anything done, it feels like. Yeah.
Just teleport AoE, teleport AoE, teleport AoE.
All right,
So
I will do
fun.
some Limgrave cleanup.
Okay.
I didn't have stamina. Fuck.
You know, a faster kill to apostle pathing. I did not see that. No. Maybe.
How did I go so wrong? Okay, yeah. I was going the right way, and then I second guessed myself, and I was like, this isn't the right way. It was the right way. And so then I went way off track trying to go the right way, because I thought I was going the wrong way. Oh, I'm stuck behind him, so I can't get the riposte. That was silly. Oh well. Red bear, other bear. It's the arugula. 8 hours and a bit, got to Midra. Yeah, but like by teleporting around. I didn't like clear all the way to Midra and then do Midra, you know. Homo lost in bingo last night? That does happen.
Have you heard of a game called White Knuckle?
I have, yes.
Have you played it?
No.
Okay.
What?
Chatter was just telling me about it. I'm like, not for me, but figured sounds like something you'd like. The horror
what is it?
climbing speedrun game of some sort.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems kind of cool. Guys, Estelle ruined my life.
Yeah. There we go.
Shit.
So when are we playing Mecha Chameleon?
Mecha.
That is apparently
I'm
how
down.
it is said.
No.
Because
Oh,
it's,
really?
apparently it is Japanese, so it is, yeah, the characters for me and cha
Huh.
Mecha.
with like a longer
Say.
consonant on the cha
Mecha.
because it's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a terrible name in English.
Chris knows. Yep. Mecha Chameleon, yep.
I can go to patches and stuff too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Patches in the to-do list.
Do you want to go the whole opposite route around? Through,
I could from
catacomb and
duelist
stuff?
backside. Yeah, I'll practice that. Yeah.
yeah.
Is it faster to quit out versus this NPC? I think so. Game's fun, but man, is it hard as a hunter with people that know how to draw. Yeah, fortunately, we wouldn't really have many of those people. So.
I feel like Parky
Based
maybe could
on
draw.
past-
I mean, I
Strings
feel like
attached.
you
Nah,
have
Parky
to not
cannot
be
do
a
it.
little
Oh, no.
cringe lord.
Yeah,
feel
no
like,
just
yeah, if you
hiding in a
wanted to,
corner.
yeah, you could.
Sure, yeah.
Basically impossible to find.
I feel like Josh is the best Drawer out of us.
He is quite the Ortiz. That's
Mhm.
true.
You scheming little thief. Shut up. Ah! Woo! Dingling. Yeah, probably faster to take the warp to the front. All right, this guy. Yeah, I think going to patches after duels is always better because, like, after patches you still have to deal with Nereus.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. I mean, Nereus should just die immediately.
Yeah, I know. It just slows you down a little bit.
But... Yep.
Ugh, Reduvia.
Who
What
would
a
use
gross
that
weapon. Yeah, I'm discarding that immediately. Don't even want it on me.
Just go south. Just go south of Deathray Birds, and they can't get you with the compass attack, guys.
Dude, I know, right?
South. Will never hit you with the compass
It would
attack.
never.
Except the 1 out of 10 times it does.
Mm-hmm.
Then what, South believers, huh?
Just go south, Smile.
I mean, it's true. It's just not very easy, depending on the positioning.
Well, sometimes it just, like, cheats. Like, it'll still just go south.
I think it's just like if you're on a weird side of it, and then you go south, you just don't actually get south anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely also because it doesn't spawn from, like, the center of him. Okay, I'm now officially in full cleanup. Heading for Red Bear first. Just position so south works. True.
Red Bear?
Red Bear.
That's on your cleanup?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean you're on full cleanup?
That's
You still
yeah,
have him?
Ralva.
That's a DLC boss.
Yeah, well, I mean full DLC cleanup.
Am I that far ahead?
You're
Should you be done with the DLC like an hour ago?
no.
I feel like cleanup only implies that you're doing things that technically other people could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris
The
could
rest
easily
of
do
your
this
DLC
Red Bear.
bosses. Oh, I mean, I guess.
I suppose.
I suppose.
I just gotta get through Loretta and get to the Millennium Grace that I am cleaning up as well.
Bro hasn't even got to the Millennium Grace yet. Lamau.
Why didn't I know that? Why didn't I know that? What did I not know this time? There are so
It's
many
like
things.
the last thing I
Who's
do.
the fourth player? Josh. Yo, Josh Areno.
Elbows up.
Has anyone played Wu Chang Fallen Feathers outside of Aggie? I played Wu Chang.
Grave Violet.
It was pretty good.
It's the teleporting chest dungeon?
I liked
Oh,
the
Riza's side
combat
tomb?
a
I think
lot, and I thought I
that's
was gonna
Aggie,
really
right?
love the game. I was like,
I
oh,
do,
this could be like
Yeah.
a really, really good game. And then like some of the areas were
It's
just kind of annoying.
and
Some of the
in base
bosses I felt
game,
like
I'd
were
probably do it.
like,
Seems to be my route.
let's say felt unfair. I don't know if there technically was like, you know, perfect ways to deal with them or whatever, but like they just felt weird. It didn't feel like they had nice like punish opportunities and stuff. I thought it ended really strong, and I was like, okay, that was a great ending, but like some of the mid-late stuff I was more annoyed than enthused about the game, so I think it was solid but not outstanding.
Wahoo.
And this one Domo really dislikes. Yes, for the exact same spots. I literally watched him play the spot that I hated, and I was like, I wonder if he's gonna hate it. And he hated the spot that I hated, and I was like, yep. And he hated it so much, he was like, I'm not finishing the game. And I was like, that's fair, actually. There is one spot in the game that I think is genuinely awful. One of the worst Souls-like areas made. Even if I do like the combat, it can't necessarily carry through like areas that you're like, I don't enjoy playing this area. Eliza P might be the best non-FromSoft game of all time. The best non-FromSoft game of all games. I mean, it's easily the best non-FromSoft Souls-like, but... You think DS2 gets too much hate? Yes, but also no, not at all. Mostly no. I think it gets way too much glaze. Way too much glaze for stuff that it does not even do well. And it probably does also get too much hate.
KF killed Deathbird, Black Knife Assassin.
I think it gets glazed for
Duelist
stuff it
patches.
does, like, mediocre at best.
I'll go to Bofa.
Did you do a Dawn Bloodhound Night too?
I have not, no.
Majula and power stance. What more could you want? Like power stancing. Power stancing, for example, in Dark
Still
Souls 2,
walking.
I'll be honest, was really ass.
Still
I like
fucking
tried to use it, and it was like,
Walking,
wait, I
yeah.
need like 1.5 times the stats for both of the weapons, and it was like, oh god, that's hard to even just make work at all. And then trying to actually use it wasn't even like that enthralling or fun. Like, it was like cool that you could have two, you know, weapons. It was like
Crucible Knight.
it was like an early beta version of Elden Ring's power stancing that actually works pretty well. But it gets so much credit for something that it did, like, okay-ish. Like, it's cool that it had it where Dark Souls 1 didn't. It's nice that they added it in. But the actual implementation was so whatever. And it gets credit as though, like, well, actually, it's the entire reason that Elden Ring is good, because it's the first one that added power stancing. We wouldn't have had it if it wasn't for Dark Souls 2. It's like, okay, but it, like, didn't do it particularly well. PS2 power stance failed because no jump equals no jump slop. So true. That would balance bingo.
Okay, dead. I'm gonna go to Smaragd and the Stallion.
Okay, okay. Blocking thing I got going on is crazy. I love the deflecting hard tier. It's so much fun. Like, I think everyone's too polarized about Dark Souls 2. If we all just are honest with ourselves, it's like an okay game that's, you know, unfortunately surrounded by Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden
Maniac
Ring,
Race,
some of the greatest games of all
Chains.
time.
I'll do a Dawn and Bloodhound.
Okay.
And, you know, in that
How much is
company,
gonna do, by the way?
doesn't particularly hold up.
All of it until we have 207.
But, like, it's like, you know, it definitely does get probably too much hate by me as well.
I don't know, just like a little bit.
It definitely gets way too much glaze, as though it's like this masterpiece when it
whenever we feel like it.
hardly does anything
All
that
the ones that are
particularly
normally
well.
picked up.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like it does fine the whole way through. It's tough company, yeah. When Bloodborne has reusable heals, then I will say it's one of the best. Fair. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, so I can't even... I'm just putting it up on the list because everybody else puts it up on the list, so... I'm just assuming it's one of the greatest games of all time.
My last stone sword keys. So sad. You done with DLC bosses yet?
DLC bosses are done right now.
Okay.
I'm headed to the Stranded Graveyard Tree Spirit.
Huge.
I tell you, forget Night Rain. Night Rain, not one of the greatest games of all time. It's fun. I really like it with friends, especially. But
you did Guardian Golem and Injured
Ooh,
Assassin.
I forgot about Guardian Golem. I can go back and do that though, because I have a grace right by there. Yeah, my fault.
I have Saints Bridge too, so like it's not slow for me either.
Oh, okay.
Is there any other like several boss clumps that need to be done?
Depends how much of Liurnia we want to do.
Yeah, it just depends if we want to like do it all today or like, yeah, I guess today.
I guess if we're practicing, pretend that Josh is like really, really, really far behind.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do Guardian Golem.
Sounds good.
I can do Bellum Church. If you haven't already done the Night's Cav there.
I did.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I mixed up the church. I have not done that.
Okay.
Ulcerated Tree Spirit has not been done, and I think Chris and I are out of keys.
Yeah,
I'm
Mitch
doing
does
that right now.
Okay.
I do that like basically every time because you guys are always out of keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
know,
I
it's
have
hard to
keys to
tell.
do that or the Crystallian Duo. So at the end.
It's hard to tell what would potentially be left because all of Josh's bosses are here
Yeah.
on the list.
I will kill bulls.
Yeah, do you want to do balls, Avatar, Snail?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone do Demi-Human Duo yet?
Nope.
I could do that after Bellum. I don't have as many graces, so I need things that are relatively close.
Do the Royal Revenant too.
I can do one or maybe both of those.
Oh, which?
Demi-Human Duo and Royal Rev.
I'm doing the Royal Revenant right now.
Okay.
It's also the Burial Watchdog.
Oh, the
The
Catacomb?
Stormfoot Catacomb.
Okay.
Okay, I'll head Demi-Human Duo.
Okay, going to the Avatar. Clean fight, yeah. Royal Revenant just beat my ass while just trying to just press R1.
Surprised he lived through an R1.
I mean, he lives through an L2.
Oh.
They're trying to finish him off. The L2 only gets him. I mean, I'm not like buffing for these bosses, really.
Yeah. Well, actually, I guess no. Yeah, Liurnia doesn't quite get one shot. Limgrave bosses get one shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Demi-human duo down. Okay. What else did we say we might need?
Earthshaper Watchdog.
I'm doing it already.
Oh,
Okay.
you did a Dawn and
Pumpkinhead and Tree Sentinel are
thing.
definitely Josh.
There's the Eastern Liurnia Catacomb.
I can do that.
There, oh yeah,
yeah,
there's
the
the other
other-
Knight's
the other
Cab and
Watchdog.
Tibia.
I can do the Knight's Cab and Tibia.
Yeah.
What does Josh even do, bro?
So true.
Bro hasn't killed a single boss all stream. Unbelievable. I can do Nightcav Tibia in Liurnia.
Oh, I was heading there already?
Can you just go into the catacomb?
I could do that, yeah.
Okay.
Either way, I'm kind of riding all the way
Snail.
across Liurnia. I don't have any graces over here.
Snail dead.
Hydrate.
Maybe Clean Rod Knight?
Thank you for the
Oh,
hydrate.
true, yeah, I can do that. And that'll probably be our last ones. I mean, there's still like
Yeah, sounds
the
good.
BBH and Muriel, but like, I think Joshua would always get that one first because he does Renala and just takes the warp.
Yeah, I feel like that would have to just be in his route.
Yeah, I think that one's more in his
Yeah.
route.
This is looking to be a pretty good time.
No, yeah, not bad
Yeah.
for assuming that Josh had the worst run of all time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like way more cleanup than we would normally do.
GDQ is starting July 4th, yes.
Just that one guy in the group project. So true. Joshua.
Doesn't even participate, just puts his name on the final product.
Product.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
Tibia
like,
done.
I changed what I said halfway through it. I was like, put his name on the final project. I was like, that doesn't make sense. So I was like,
Yeah.
product. Yeah.
Good save.
All right, yeah, I'm ready to warp to Bale.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp to Millennium.
Okay, I'm
good,
gonna
Mitch?
not do the catacomb and then just warp to.
Okay, yeah, that's
Consort.
fine.
Holy
Fair.
shit. Okay.
All right, going. And then just go into our fights.
Yep.
Go, go, go! Oh, where's the boss? Oh, there he is.
I need to respect the lady a little more.
No stalling for you, Radon.
Oh, I didn't switch mine.
Not that much more though. God damn.
What? Wait, what? He just canceled his attack halfway through. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, unless... Wow, that did shockingly little damage.
Done. Gold bale split. That was really good RNG. Could have played it better too.
And... Melania, shut the fuck up. Done. Okay.
Huge.
It's not a very clean Melania fight. I attempted to just press R1 and see what happens. And, you know, I didn't die. But... it didn't quite work out.
And consort down.
Okay.
Play the DLC credits.
Okay, I'm going to play the DLC credits. I'm pressing the button.
Go, go, go.
The cutscene's starting. I'm skipping and quitting out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Time.
Yo, 308, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
bad.
Should I save this as new PB to run against?
That is up to you.
Yeah, I kind of like when the splits are minus 15 minutes the whole run. But no, I
that was
should save
too
it, yeah.
abnormal for me. I'm not gonna save it.
Yeah, because you had your skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to know,
Lots of
though. They
bolts.
just move
One, two,
the split
three,
back.
4, 5.
Let me see
At 13
here.
golds. Sheesh.
Sheesh pop. Nice, bro.
Thanks. Whoever defeats their final boss last should donate $50. I agree with that. I think that's good. I think on average it'll always be Mitch.
It would always be me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else dies, it's always gonna be me.
Or maybe Josh. No, it kind of dies quick. Depends on what Elden the Beast does, I guess.
Don't think it would be me. Like, ever, unless I die.
Yeah, same. Oh, if only we killed one more boss.
Right. Then we'd be 40 away from the total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. A nice clean 40.
Mhm.
All right, well, GG's,
oh yeah,
guys.
that link would add time. Yeah, if we did that.
Yeah,
GG's,
true.
GG's.
GG's.
Not a bad run.
Till next time. I can't do tomorrow. Well, maybe if it's like later at night, but
I could do
Probably
later
best if
tomorrow.
not.
Yeah, I've got Father's Day plans.
just, yeah, same. Probably rather not. I can do Monday though.
Yeah, I could probably do Monday. That's fine.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you, gamers. Have an excellent night.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. All right. Have an excellent. Gonna You know, Deathlink for the actual run. We don't know yet if that incentive will be accepted, but there is a chance that that incentive will be accepted. And then if you guys raise enough money, then we would have Deathlink on for the real run, which would be funny. What's the IRL time on this? That was the IRL time. It was a 3:08, which is not bad. For me, just completely punting the start of the run via, you know, experimenting. Something I now know, okay, it was a good experiment. It did not work even in the slightest. Don't do it again. But me throwing away, like, you know, 5+ minutes at the start, and we pretended like Josh had the worst run of all time where we had to take over everything for him, and we still got done in 3:08. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I've given a 3 hour for in-game time or IRL? IRL. It doesn't make any sense to do in-game time. We're in different games, so all of our times would be different. It wouldn't really make sense. All right. So now, let's swap over to the Convergence Mod. We get to have some fun with the Convergence Mod. Yippee! All right. What was my title yesterday? Let's just steal my own title from yesterday. Recovered surprisingly well. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy that I came up with a recovery. So now, worst possible scenario, we're still totally fine. So I'm very, very accepting of that. It went. It honestly was better that it went poorly than if it had gone well, and then I wouldn't have known that we actually have a backup ready if needed. That we're actually fine. Okay, stealing my own title from yesterday. Yippee! What are all the FromSoft games you have played and haven't? I have not played Demon's Souls or Bloodborne because they're not on PC. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I've played Armored Core 6, but not any of the previous ones. I think that's about it. Had to leave last night. Have I went to jump slop? No, we have not been jump slopping in the Convergence. All right, close the splits. Do you want to save your splits now? I suppose. Open the layout that's just a timer. Edit it so that we start at 8:20. That's when we ended at last time. Go to the bathroom real quick as I launch everything up, I think is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to open the launcher, launch the game so you guys can hear the cool title music, and then go to the bathroom real quick. You played Cerulean Onslaught. Oh, of course. Miyazaki, he gave me that early access. BRB. Bloodborne's awful on PlayStation. Is 30 FPS with the worst frame pacing issues. Yeah, but people say it's fun anyway. Anyway, BRB. All right, I'm back. Were you the first person to suggest Deathlink? I don't know. I don't know who suggested it first. You better, Catter. Waiting for the Sekiro Archie to be finished so I can see Sekiro all-player Archie. I would be excited for that. All right, and start. What class did I start with? Just arrived. Dreadnought is what I started with. But, in order to try out new things, and because I found Midra's Manse, and so found some cool stuff with it, I'm trying out a Faith Int Colossal Sword build. Just to see. We gotta see. Which probably means these physical talismans not so helpful anymore. So I could make some fire ones. May as well, I suppose. Try it out. Make a fire physic tier as well. And then what were my stats at? Can I get enough int and faith for that cool buff as well is the other question. Yo, thank you. I mean, if I did the crystal tiers, then I could, but then I don't think I get the permanent buff. It would only be like for as long as those last, which would be less interesting. So let's see. If I put on a full Int Faith set, though. Hold. Int Faith by 2. Increases all stats by 2. If you're rune level 1, you gain the following effects. Grants an additional 1 vigor, 1 endurance, 1 mind. Drake's Dynamism. When you drink a Crimson Flask, the resource cost of your next 3 attacks or spells is reduced by 100%. Additionally, you gain 25% increased absorption and become less likely to be staggered until the 3rd attack or spell is performed. Well, that sounds broken. Sure, 2 to all stats. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I could also get Int and Faith by 4 for those, but if I can stick with the 2 of all stats plus all this bonus stuff, yeah. Yes, please. I see we're going Frenzy. We have kind of swapped to Frenzy. Int and Faith by 2. I don't want to put that on. Int and Faith by 1 and casting speed by 2, but I'm not really actually a caster. Int and Faith by 2. Okay, Fia's trousers. We can put that on. Okay, so now our stats. I need 3 more faith and 7 more int. All the bonus stuff only applies if you're RL1. Sure, but that's everything after that. Increase all stats by 2 is just there. So I don't need the Drake's dynamism stuff. So when I drink this, it's not going to do the effect. But I don't need it to. I see they added the best item. Well, they kept the best item. Yes, yes. And then I just need an int faith by 3 talisman and an int by 6 talisman. And then I've got enough to cast the thing. I don't know that I have a seal that's particularly good at casting it, but hopefully it doesn't matter. And then I memorize spell. Which one is it? Eye of Chaos. No. It's not Heart of Chaos. 3 Fingers Embrace, that's the one. I wonder if I can have multiple buffs on. If I could also have Heart of Chaos and... Deranged Fury. And Howl of Shabriri, which will probably cause me to die. And Frenzied Flame Blade. I don't know how many... what buffs I can or cannot have. All together. Okay. Let me even look at what the... Oh, I should also look at what Midra's weapon is. Oops, all frenzy buffs. Oops, all of them. Hold on. Can I? Oops. No, not that one. That one. And I really want you to be... Cannot memorize duplicates. Okay, I want that one to be first, though. I want that one first. That one second. That one third. That one fourth. That one fifth. Yo. So first of all, cast it. You can see I'm constantly building up Frenzy, although not a whole lot of Frenzy. A lot less than I was expecting. But now I also basically get free everything. And when I get fully madnessed, it actually gives me a buff. And my health is constantly regenerating. So yeah, this is broken. This is broken. Heard one of the spells is broken, or incants rather. Oh, I'm sure there are many that are super broken. Cool if the Midra head would work as a lantern, yeah. Okay, but let's see if I can also Frenzy Flame Blade. I can. That does not seem to affect the buff on me. I still have the constant slow madness buildup. Oh, it looks like I'm even getting madness buildup just by having Frenzy Flame on my blade. That's pretty cool. Can I Heart of Chaos as well, or will that remove it? I assume this is going to remove it. It removed it. Okay, I can't have the super buff and Heart of Chaos. Makes sense. Can I also have Deranged Fury? And... 3 Fingers Embrace? I can! That one does not count as the same type of buff. And what was Deranged Fury again? Increases melee damage you deal by 10%, increases all absorption by 10%, and reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 20%. However, you receive continuous madness buildup for the duration, lasts for 2 minutes. I mean, what do I care? Every time I get madness buildup, it just causes me to deal more damage. That's great. Awesome. But I won't do Heart of Chaos, which was immunity to madness, which I guess I didn't even want anyway. Yeah. So Heart of Chaos out, and then Howl of Shabriri. Oh, it does a new, different effect. Releases a maddening shriek that causes madness buildup in foes nearby and leaves the caster with an effect which increases all fire damage you deal by 5%, grants 2 FP recovery per second, and grants additional stamina recovery. However, you receive continuous madness buildup for the duration. Well, that also sounds great. I'm also down for Howling of Shabririing. So I can either have Howl of Shabriri or I can have Deranged Fury, but I can't have both. Is what it looks like. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Constantly being frenzied. I've finally found the true Lord of Frenzy. It was me the whole time. So Heart of Chaos is out because I would rather have Three Fingers Embrace all the time. Okay, so would I rather have Deranged Fury or Howl of Shabriri? Let me read through them again and then decide, and then we'll stick with one of them. Also, random spells I haven't learned yet. Deranged Fury sounds better. Probably. Ooh, Blighted Armament. A Death Blight, buff on your weapon. Gravity Well, Shatter Earth, Rock Burst. Okay. Oh, more Frenzy Flame incantations that I haven't learned yet. I wonder if there'll be something new here. Frenzied Lunge, Maddening Orb, Terrifying Presence, or Apocalyptic Flames. Okay, let's read them. A call to the frenzied flame, a plea for the end of all things. Temporarily open a gateway to the realm of the flame of frenzy, bringing a small piece of its full power into the world around you. All enemies within a very large area around you take damage and build madness. Hold to keep the portal open. I mean, that sounds pretty sick, regardless. That sounds crazy. Okay, Terrifying Presence. The presence of the Winter Lanterns in the Abyssal Woods. Emit a series of waves of maddening power around you. This incantation causes a large amount of frenzy and poise damage on enemies. If an enemy that is already affected by frenzy is struck by this attack, they will turn and flee from you. The Frenzied Flame was not considered heretical to the Hornsent for fear of harm to the body, nor even harm to the mind, but for fear of destruction of the spirit. Spiritual entities will instinctually fear this power, and for the Hornsent, it was anathema to their spiritual creed. That sounds more like a... I thought that was going to be like a buff, but emit a series of waves of maddening power around you. Okay, so that's actually like a cast. Maddening Orb. Slow-moving orb of frenzy that bursts on impact with enemies or objects. The orb releases several tendrils of flames that fall to the ground after impact. The incantation can be used without delay after performing another action. Okay. And Frenzied Lunge, an incantation wielded by Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Conjure a brand of Frenzied Flame and lunge forward towards foes. Smaller enemies will be knocked away on impact. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Okay. I will equip Apocalyptic Flames just because I want to see what it does, but... Oh, that's cool fit. It's a nice fit. Oh, and I was looking at which of the two buffs I wanted. Hold. Okay, Deranged Fury. Melee damage by 10%, all absorption by 10%, and stamina cost of attacks by 20%. All excellent things. Howl of Shabriri is fire damage by 5%. FP recovery, I don't care. Stamina recovery, I do care, but this one also had the stamina cost reduction. So I think we take Howl of Shabriri out of the rotation. And then we open the portal. Okay, I have to uncast Three Fingers Embrace to have enough mana to be able to cast Apocalyptic Flames, but let's see. It's Midra's phase transition. And I do not have enough mana to keep it open for more than one pulse. Peak. Am I liking the Convergence mod? It's fun. Okay, but then the actual thing I will use is I'll just be buffed with this at all times. And then I'll buff with this. And then when I get enough mana, I'll buff with the Frenzied Flame Blade. How repeatedly can you zoom around with that Madness Dash spell? It's a good question, but one I don't think I care about enough right now. I'm happy with what I got. We're heading back to some stuff. Let's head to Godric. I feel like it's been a while we haven't done a Great Rune boss. So let's go to the West Limgrave Stormhill teleporter and then head into Godric and see how it feels. What if you use the tier which gives you unlimited FP for a duration? You know, I could do that. To try it out, at least. Check what the reassemble spell does that I just got. Just curious. Reassemble. Restores the health of all allies in your vicinity. Restores the HP of all allies in your vicinity. Does not restore your HP. Hold to continuously cast. It's specifically for like a necromancer. You have sacrificed that thing full heals you and buffs. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, Grafted Scion. Hold on, just gotta buff a little first. Stab. Bye-bye. Oh, and this is still a +0 weapon at this point. Madness! Well, this is a new area that they made just for this one encounter. How you expected? Still interesting, though. Yeah. Okay, for testing purposes... Oh, I think they made it so that it's no longer no mana. It's halves all mana consumption is the tier. So you cannot do infinite cast. What happened to my mana bar? I cast a buff that lowers my mana bar. For an infinite duration buff. I trade my mana for buff. The buff constantly heals me, constantly causes frenzy buildup. And various other cool effects. Not Comet Azure. Guess since the FP regens, they didn't think it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't just want everyone doing... Oh, Buckler there. That's not where it normally is. They probably didn't want everybody just... Oh, yeah, the only thing you do is, you know, Comet Azure or whatever. Like, especially with their spells as powerful as they are. Totally makes sense. You've arrived. This doesn't look like all bosses practice. It is not. This is the Convergence mod. Swapping titles on YouTube is annoying because you have to swap it back at the end in order for the VOD to have the right title. That is something we should still probably do, but hey, it's still Wild Strikes. It's much easier for YouTube titles to just be wrong because they don't keep like chapters of when titles were different things. Okay, well, there's a huge gate here now, so I guess we gotta break through the hole in the wall. So this is definitely gonna be a new area. Ow. Oh gosh. This is just by adding a few walls so you have to go in where the ballista is. Changes the whole feel of this opening zone. Would swap, but I 95% will forget to change it back, so I don't. Yeah, that's the problem, is I will also 95% forget to change it back, so I don't know what's the lesser of two evils. Leave it wrong for the stream, or leave it wrong forever for the VOD. You know what we could do? You could just add on to the end of the title, if there's room, Convergence later, so that at least if somebody joins in, they'll be like, ah, he must be in the Convergence part. Or, yeah. Convergence after, Convergence later. Yeah. The knight is a little stuck down there. He has no idea what he's doing. Oh, let me also local record in case I want to make a video out of this. I have to suggest that too slow at typing. Unforge. I love just randomly madnessing. That really did feel more like the entrance to a castle than the original Stormveil. Okay, and I just want to make sure of something. People said if I swap to something where I don't have enough stats, it instantly gets rid of the buff. And yes, it does. Okay. Had to check. Oh, the helm does not work in cutscenes.
In search of emboldened by
Which
the
talismans give
flame
you a buff for
of
madness proc?
ambition.
Not a talisman, my spell does. This looks like normal cutscene. Oh, it was cool, but I did take quite a bit of damage for it.
Warrior blood
I mean, that worked. Oh yeah, +0 weapon. Yeah, it feels like I should have a +0 weapon for Stormvale Castle. I feel like we'd kill him way too quick with an upgraded weapon.
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall rule.
Oh, it's everybody's favorite time.
Who there? It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well. The gate!
The gate! Now the question is how much of Stormvale has changed. The gauge. Horned Warrior Gauntlets. Wait. Is that going to be 2 of all stats? Oh, that's all stats by 1. Not quite enough yet. And then it's the rune level 1 armor. Yeah. Rhythm of War. Whenever you perform a non-spell attack or jump, you gain an effect that increases the damage of your spells by 10%. While this is active, whenever you cast spells, you recover 5% total HP. This effect lasts for 7 seconds. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain an effect that increases the damage of your non-spell attacks by 10%. While it's active, whenever you perform a non-spell attack, you recover 5% total FP. Oh, neat. It's a spell blade kind of a thing. Attack to buff your spells, spell to buff your attacks. That's fun. All right. Give H1's Exaltation for 20% extra damage after Madness proc. I do not. Was that one of the ones in the shop? Oh, because if I proc it on myself, it would work. Oh, you're so right. That would actually be way better. Okay, I'm going to go back and then go the other way by Gostock because there should be more stuff to pick up. Is this headpiece in the normal game? No, it is not. Okay, some random pieces of armor here as well. Yeah. Yep, nothing too interesting on that armor. No special effects. Godric soldier stuff. There's weapon stamina cost. That's kind of nice. Do not level up traditionally. First time seeing this. I mean, depends on what I'm doing. I haven't leveled up my weapon yet because this is an early game area that I don't want to outscale too much if there's something cool here. I want to be able to fight it at, you know, a reasonable strength compared to what you're supposed to fight it at. But in general, I will level to the appropriate levels for things. As reasonably as I can. This rock formation here is a little different than normal. This is not how this normally looks. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're just back to where we were. This is not normally. No. This is not normally. Is this Midra's sword? No. It's a new sword. Oh. They've blocked off the way up. Okay. There's a new, different stairs to use. Hook claws. Okay, the classic. When the madness just explodes out, it's so good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the remembrance from Midra. Next, Ow. Next Grace, I can do that. Die. Yeah, that was the new intended path. So instead of it being a little side path, that's now the only way to get through. Makes sense. Oh! Stabbed in the back. Surely nobody would lock me in here. He knocked me out of the air? Rude. That's what I thought. Also, there was a drop down to an item over here. Yippee! You can eat remembrances in Convergence? Yeah, you can. Oh, an extra grace here. In other areas, they were taking away graces, but here they're adding a grace. Okay. All right, we've gotten to a grace, though, so let's check Midra's remembrance. Does mods take away the open feel now? Only one way to go. That is true. It is a different feel. It is much more taking a large open area with lots of side paths and making it one linear maze path through. Sometimes there's still splits, but it is not, like, just completely open. Oh! Great Sword of Midra, Great Sword of Damnation, and Midra's Exaltation. Summons Lord of Frenzied Flame's head to spew Frenzied Flame. Well, first I've got to get the Great Sword of Midra. Then I've got to get the Great... I'll just get them all. They give you two so you can dual wield it, I guess? And one has a new Ash of War, and the other has the old one. So you could jump slop them. This is the old one. And then the new one, it looks like a standard move set. Yeah. Oh. Does his full combo. Okay. Okay. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. The new one scales with int and faith. The old one only scales well with faith. It's a the old one physical, the new one fire. And the new one causes madness buildup. I mean, pretty neat, pretty neat. Are there any new trick weapons for madness builds? I don't know. I don't think I found one that acts as a trick weapon. So just like the PCR swords, they're the exact same but have different Ash of War. Not exact same. I mean, their scaling and stuff is different as well, but old one just seems vanilla. Yeah, the old one is vanilla. Surely this will be useful and you won't just get destroyed for trying to cast a long thing in a boss fight. Yeah. No way you'd get killed for trying to cast a long cast time ability. In Elden Ring, unheard of. Oh! That's a minor annoyance. New one had frenzy build up too. Yeah, exactly. Does my weapon by default have frenzy build up? It does, yes. The co-founder of Ubisoft passed away? I did not see that. Look, I may not like a lot of Ubisoft games, but I sure have liked some of them, so. Ubisoft used to be really good back in the day. Yeah. Hey. Die. You when I'm always bonking? Brickhammer. A classic. A classic. But not a new, so. Let me check the other way first, because this actually kind of looks like the correct way to go. I'll bet this way is blocked off. Since it's normally the correct way to go, in this mod it'll be blocked off, forcing you to go the side path instead. Yep, knew it. In the main game, you always want to start by going the way that looks like the side path. Because the main path is going to take you to the next area, and you're like, I want to explore everything. In this mod, you always want to go what looks like the main path, because it's going to actually be closed off and force you to go a side path. Also, my glowing head acts as a bit of a lantern, but not enough of a lantern. Die. What's my faith with armor on? 40 almost exactly. 42? Yeah, 40 or 40 faith, 42 int currently with all my stuff on. Oh. I mean, that's a little secretive out here. Surely it's worth my time. Oh, marred wooden shield. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that was definitely worth my time, and now I'll probably have to climb back up. Well, or this now takes me... Okay, this now takes me to the side path. Okay, it's a full side path. This is worth it. Crucible Knight down here still? Is that how you normally get down to the Crucible Knight? I don't think I ever found that casually. Yep, okay. Or try to hit him when the shield is out. Oh! Random madness proc. Almost was bad for me. That was kind of weird. You think your FP bar is short enough? Nah, we can make it shorter. Surely we find a way to make it shorter. Hey. There we go. Easy. Golden rune too. Lame. Killed the second Morgott in the fields outside of Lane Dell yet? No. There's a whole lot I haven't done yet. Rebuff this. The madness wells. God, this is kind of cool. Just buffs and running around madnessing everything. Okay, so it basically just looped me back around to where I could have been. If I had just gone up the stairs here. I think that's vanilla. Who needs greases when you have Frenzied Flame Blade? Exactly! Infinite use greases. And since I have constantly regenerating FP... I just constantly keep my buffs up. And we're golden. Use the Ash of War? I mean, I will if, you know, kind of the opportunity presents itself, but you can kind of see... You trying to use it on a random guy, it just kind of wastes time trying to... line it up. Oh. Hello there. Die. I think they said madness and other effects that used to like not affect every enemy now still has some sort of effect if you build it up enough, but I don't know that I've seen something that feels like a madness effect on enemies yet. Maybe if I do it enough, I'll be like, oh, that's what madness does. Oh, this looks like a skipper. This looks like a skipper. Deathblight increases stats build by 50% and works on everything. Ah. Although so far the developers have seemed to be kind of onto Skippa and like made the Skippas intentional. Let me see, I think there was something else I wanted to look at first before I commit and drop where I can't come back. But also reduces absorption by 30%. Oh, that's a lot. Deathblight insta-kill a boss. No, it does something else against bosses. Apparently just makes them take more damage. They made it more for you to play as a class and follow a class line, than replay as a different class and follow that line. Ah, yeah. You could do that. Yo, what up, Tiger? Is mod author just one Swedish guy? I think there are several people that work on it. Okay, so here's where the skip would have put me. Oh. Doesn't function like a player getting death blighted at all, even against normal enemies. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Instead of the annoying birds here, we've got the annoying ballista. Ah. I don't need to do this, Skippa, because we've already gone down there. Is he firing ballistic missiles? Because it's faster. Okay, my weapon does not explode those barrels, despite doing fire-type damage. Sorry, it must be done. Bye-bye. Guys, one of the big three. It's Tiger, Lord, Excelot, and Couch Jockey. Yeah. Couch Jockey is who I have most interacted with. But, yes. It, takes a few people to do this much work. Okay, I could drop down there, certainly. Was there another way to go? Oh, there's here. Yes, with the ladder. Oh my god. This is just like normal Stormvale, but it's still just as confusing as normal Stormvale. Does this bring any new endings? I would assume so. But I haven't gotten to the end yet, so... Birds don't even throw explosive barrels. There's like so many explosive barrels here. This is where they stockpile all of them. And yet, the birds didn't blow it up. I was expecting to walk in the middle and then something to just blow up everything around me. But, oh, we were just kind of chilling. What's around on a stream character? You're slow. 10 vigor, all spells character. There's just so much. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this for sure. Okay, this is a drop down that we know is livable, but is also definitely not where I need to go right now. Is livable as long as you walk off the edge or jump on the very last frame as you walk off the edge. Because we tested that. Oh! I forgot they added mimics. I forgot. Ah, you can see it breathing. Get devoured. Mimics Veil. Now I can be a mimic. That's not open from this side. Oh. Is this even like normally an area? I mean, I would know usually you can go here, but like a progression-y area with a does not open. I don't remember. Kill him to the ashes, yeah. Let no mimic survive. Well, nothing, but I had to check. You always have to check, just in case. There could always be something. Curved club. This is memento. Lump of flesh. Is my Alien Isolation playthrough on YouTube? Yes. Not as like a video, but as a VOD. If you looked through the VODs. Okay, there's a full loop around. Alright, what if we just try to make our way directly to Godric? Or at least kind of generally in that direction. You said earlier you don't got a PS5. Are you going to wait for GTA 6 on PC? Yeah. And or just not play it. Depending. Aha. Oh, this was the only way to get here. Look, there's a gate if you tried to go normally. Aha. I mean, either that or there's a way to open the gate, but... Aha, we found the way. This weapon is kind of fast for a big sword. Yeah, it feels faster than I'm expecting from a Colossal Greatsword. It's doing work for sure. The gay. Yep. Pick up the item. There we go. The screw you gate added by Convergence. Yep. Okay, but what's down here? Nice. Yo, Yui, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I saw you were also playing the Convergence. Hope you've been enjoying it. We're just exploring Stormvale Castle. Nine hours in, but I hardly feel like I've done anything. Currently, Frenzy Flame build. Yep. As you can tell by our Frenzy Flame head. Just moseying around, finding random stuff. How am I liking the mod so far? It's cool. It's cool to just have new stuff to find and explore. Oh, Necromancer Domo! There he is. Deathrite Dagger. It's Reduvia. It's Death Reduvia. That is definitely Reduvia. Streamer Beef. The Prince of Darkness himself. Yep. Oh, large somber stone. Whoop! Yeah! Get exploded. Easy. Banished Knight Engvall. That might be vanilla. I have no idea. This skill is cool, yeah. You do a big slash, then you can either follow it up with an overhead that sends a line of fire, or you can follow it up with a jump in the air, slam down. Engvall is from a cave. Ah, okay. Surprising you guys know all this. FP bar is very small. Yes, but also everything costs very little. It's because of a buff I have. I'm sacrificing 75% of my max FP, but also making my weapon arts cost 75% less FP for a bunch of benefits. So it basically is just like a... You can't really spellcast with this buff, and then I get a bunch of melee benefits. Let's call it average. Oh, yeah, it's actually an average-sized FP bar. In fact, too big, even. There no bloodstain here? I didn't see one. Are there supposed to be bloodstains in the mod? I actually don't know. Oh, he just... shield bashed me out of the air. It looked very funny. One of the benefits of this buff, as you can see, my HP is just passively regenning. Zephyr Blades. Curved Sword, Wind Dance. Paired weapon, okay. I'd bet that... It seems like it would probably, like, immunity, like iframe through. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do kind of like that. I mean, not over my current colossal sword, but I do kind of like that. Mana was regenning too? Yes, mana always regens in this mod. That is just an always passive that always happens for every character. I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know for sure for every character, but... One FP passive. Misericord. I wonder if they made Misericord have anything cool. It feels like a thing that people do, like quick step. Ah, looks normal. They could have. You know, I think that's a torch down there. I was looking down there to see if there was any items I missed. $160 crit. Well, I mean, that's normal for... Well, 160 instead of 150? Oh, well, what? That's not even that much of a change. Compared to how much so many other things are changed, I feel like that's... That feels like you didn't change anything at all. In comparison. Am I going this way? No, I have not. It's 140 in vanilla? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of noticeable then. It's not really that much different. Yeah. Rats. Rats. They're the rats. All stone sword keys have also been removed. Doesn't look like it's breathing. Godric Nightgreaves. What special effect might those have? Strength, Dex, and Endurance increase by 2. If you do not have a weapon with int phase scaling, this item has the following effect. Golden Bulwark. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that increases your total HP and stamina by 10%, and increases the damage of guard counterattacks and thrusting attacks while blocking by 15%. This effect lasts for 1 minute. Neat. What's the effect on my head? Oh, right. It's a frenzy incantation one, but I'm not actually using frenzy incantations. I'm using I mean technically I am, but I'm only using them to buff. But right now I'm just using it so that I have enough stats so that I can actually cast my infinite long buff. Oh, a grafted scion here now. Ow. Okay. I'm okay with fighting just you, but there's a lot of enemies with crossbows around. I need to deal with those first. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this works. Come on in. I do not think he's gonna fit in the doorway. Maybe this will hit him. Aha! Gotcha. All right. Everybody die. I hate crafted scions. I hate them a lot less than Royal Revenants. But yeah, not my favorite. They can be quite annoying. Bam! The tracking on that feels a little off. Like, I feel like that constantly misses. Weapon is so cool. I like the weapon a lot. Just like them more for how they look than how they fight. Ah, understandable. Painting. Okay, I guess that's kind of it for here. Then let's head onward to Godric. Actually, let's also go back to the front gate with Gostock. Since I got them to open the gate, I could just head straight in and see what's in there. They missed out on limiting the stamina for Royal Revenants. True. Also, maybe enough yeah, I can get a whole 1 level. Gotta get to 40 faith, 40 int, so I don't have to wear armor that gives me those stats. I don't even know if that attack is vanilla. I don't remember seeing that attack, but I could definitely believe they just do that in base game. That spin to win. Oh. It is. Okay, yeah. Have you played the Convergence mods for any other Souls games? Thoughts? I have not. This is the first Convergence mod I'm playing, so. Oh, does this loop around to where I was with the eagles and the explosions? No, this is a different place. Get madness? What a fortuitous timing on that madness explosion. And having passive HP regen, I'm just out here mowing through enemies, not caring. Bonk. Dark Souls 2 Convergence would go biblical. Which convergences do exist? I know Dark Souls 3 does. I guess I go up the ladder. A t-shirt? Yo, thank you. We got the Sekiro shirt on. Oh, I think this is a new Grace. Oh, it just leads. If you want, to the default location. Or God, Banished Knights are so annoying. And that's all vanilla too. They're just vanilla annoying. Does the commoner's garb have a funny effect on it? I could check. So that greatsword looks dope. It's pretty cool. It's a little weird, but okay. And then I'm pretty sure we've been down there before. That feels like a standard part of the castle we've been to. It's colossal, but has greatsword moveset, I think. No, this is definitely the colossal greatsword moveset. But it's the colossal greatsword moveset of like, what's it called? The like holy one, where it does the like that type of the good colossal sword moveset. Yeah, no, not like Zweihander. Godslayer, yeah. Godslayer 1. It is Greatsword R2s, yes. Which I do like the Greatsword R2s, yeah, for sure. I don't know about the poke, though. The poke feels new to me. I don't remember Godslayer having a poke, but I could just be not remembering something that it does. The R2s, yeah, are definitely just regular Greatsword. Your Romina Halberd imitation was better. Well, I put more into it. This is just a tiny little demonstration. Oh! Okay, you know, I did need to explore here. So thank you for forcing me to be the place that I do still need to explore. Very awesome of you. What? The Godslayer Royal Light Greatsword. Oh, come on. Right as I make it over. Your poke is pretty dope. It's a little... I feel like it's feeling a little awkward for the moveset, but... like, it's just a little weird to have it be, like... swing, swing, poke. Like, poke, poke, poke makes more sense to me. The, like, swapping in between is a little odd. But I do kind of like the way you, like, ready up and then do it. It's kind of nice. So what's over here? Oh. Just a way up to where I was. Okay. Got to check the commoner's garb. Faith by 2 and reduces FP cost of incantations by 4%. Eh. Nothing all that special. Looks like nothing else interesting here. Go back to the main gate and try going across the bridge. Doesn't poke like in Vikespear, and it swings like a greatsword. I could see that. I do not know. Oh, a troll here instead of a lion. Any loot? Nah, there's a lot more things with loot in Caria Manor. This mod that something that will release on console. Unlikely. It's called the Convergence. It's an overhaul mod, so like everything in the game pretty much has changed. Oh. I mean, not everything. It's not a different game. It is still a mod of a game, but it's, you know, new weapons, new armor, new spells, new bosses, new enemies, changed areas. Okay, well, I don't get to take that riposte, I guess. Nice. Take one riposte and the other one's immediately down to take the other riposte. Thank you, Archer. Easy. Oh, you can torrent up on this bridge. That's new. Nice. Feel like a true Elden Lord with this mod. That's right. Do I get anything for killing all three? Doesn't look like it. Event text for map. Okay. I mean, it will only open once I kill Godric, but I just wanted to see first what was over here. Does Torrent have any updates? Ash of War Scarab. Reduces FP cost of skills by 10%. Oh. They implied that you could get skins for Torrent in this, but I haven't found any yet. New to the game and genre. Started to build. I think I allocated my skill points wrong. I'm struggling to stay alive. How do I fix that? Do I need armor or change your stats? Depends. If you're early on, it doesn't really matter what your stats are. You can make it through. It might just take some, you know, some perseverance. Later on, you should definitely get at least 40 vigor, for sure. At least 40. Up to like 60 vigor can still be pretty good. And you should be wearing, not like heavy armor, but you should be wearing heavy enough armor that you stay at an equipment load that says medium, where if you go to, you know, heavier armor, it should say heavy. So you should be using like the heaviest armor that you can with it still saying you are on medium for your armor. This outfit is amazing. Yep, it's pretty good. Stormcaller Curtis. Who's Curtis? I don't know who Curtis is. Stormcaller stuff. Are guard counter builds viable? Mostly no. Once you get into the DLC, there's a way to make it viable, but in base game, pretty much no. What kind of builds would you recommend for new players? Strength or dex with a lot of vigor. Almost any weapon that you like that you find, you can make work. Roll through enemies' attacks. Use your iframes from rolls. And, yeah, hit the enemy hard. Mostly what I recommend is just explore. Just explore a lot. If you get stuck somewhere and you're like, man, this place is really hard, I can't do it. Just explore somewhere else. You'll find stuff that'll make you stronger, and when you come back, you'll be like, oh, it's easy now. Or if you like strength, or if you like interfaith or anything else, don't let me stop you from doing it. Just, you know, if you want to have a more sort of normal, regular time of it, I just want to hit things and kill them and not die. Some strength, some dex, potentially, depending on what you're doing. And then a lot of vigor. Did you do other zones before coming here? Seems you are a little OP. I did quite a few other zones before coming here. I do have a +0 weapon, so I was hoping that would make me not too OP, but I literally killed Midra before coming here, so so you know, we maybe are just a little powerful. Oh, there's also a lion out there. Kind of want to fight that lion out there before I head into Godric. Shame to hear guard counters aren't viable since that is your favorite way to fight. I like, it's not that you can't do it at all. It's just the thing with guard counters is they're slow. And so there's just a lot of times where you just can't use them because they're too slow, and if you try to use them, you just get hit for trying to use them. So a lot of the punish windows in the game are just built around regular attacks, but if you find good opportunities for guard counters, they can still be pretty powerful. The other downside is because you have to block in order to initiate them, you lose some stamina, and then the guard counter itself is relatively expensive on stamina. So you lose stamina, then you spend a lot of stamina, and you're probably just going to have, like, no stamina left to try to guard the next attack. So you kind of have to roll the next attack anyway. So if you have to learn how to roll all the attacks because you have to roll after guard counters, then, like, you kind of just might as well... Ooh, Elden Lord Greaves. You kind of might as well roll everything. All right. What does this do? Surely this does something good. Increases strength by 2 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 4%. Nice. If you do not have a weapon equipped with int faith scaling, this is the following effects. Regal Outburst. When you drink a cerulean flask, you emit a roar that knocks away enemies and deflects non-magical projectiles. You also gain an effect that increases all damage you deal by 10% for 1 minute. Okay. That's neat. Die. And a golden seed. Mr. Lion, wakey wakey. Bonk. What class did I choose? I started with Dreadnought, but at this point I am closer to the Frenzied Flame Fundamentalist or whatever. Technically, I'm still using the strength that I started with as part of the requirements for wielding this weapon, but the jars may live. I'm using more int and faith than anything right now. Uplifting aromatic, okay. An overloaded run and guard counters were a big way of attacking. Fire Giant is the only one of the required bosses that I couldn't make it work. Ah. Blade of Valor. With Champion's Evasion. Oh, it's Bloodhound Step. It's renamed Bloodhound Step. No. That's not Bloodhound. That's Champion's Evasion, is what that is. Well, he's not attacking me. I mean, if he's not going to attack me, I guess I'm not going to attack him. Oh, just kidding. He activated. Don't know what that was. I killed his bird. It didn't attack me for it for a while. Oh, oh boy, a whole nother section with more ballista. If I go in through here, though. This is where I've already been, actually. Die. So the iron trigger was only behind him. They forgot to put it on the ladder side. Yeah, I assume so. Can I even jump back to there? Or do I have to go around again? Okay, I can do this version. Okay, and now no ballista. Much better. Gilded Great Shield. Every place is a maze now. Yeah, it really is. Every place is a maze. It's kind of cool. I'm learning a lot of locations that I probably never really knew existed. And would never have found someone hiding in hide and seek. I wish to use the ballista. Yeah. Could be interesting. Oh. We'll path this way. This isn't where I've already been, is it? It is. Okay. Alright. To Godric. Convergence Mod looks more like Divergence Mod. Got him. Alright. Will Godric be changed? Most places have practically become legacy dungeons, and the legacy dungeons have basically doubled their dungeonness. Yeah.
Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength.
He's looking the same so far. The ranged fury sounds so extra. Well, that was definitely sped up. Yeah, he is definitely faster. Whoa. I stopped a little too early. Oh, but they don't speed up that one. All right. They knew exactly what they were doing to speed up every attack except for the one that's so slow that you always roll early. All right. Where you're like, oh, surely they would have then sped up this attack too. And then that's the one attack that they didn't. Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Everything is different. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Godric's Great Rune. Wait. Just like restored? That wasn't like the unrestored Great Rune. That looked like a restored Great Rune. Great Runes. Increases total HP by 10% and increases rune gain by 10%. Is that only if I pop a rune arc though, or?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the... Oh, he got what are you though? He had.
I thought we did have an exclamation convergence command. Oh, it was just posted. I see. That would be why it didn't work. Okay, let me give some garbs. Some weapons. You gotta have all of those. may as well go see what's at the top of his tower anyway, but... Only certain weapons of once great power can be restored to their full potential. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder what weapons that even could be referring to. I mean, I probably just haven't found one yet. Okay. What's the mod? Convergence. I am now imagining Garfield the Grafted. Ivory Sickle. Okay. The classic default weapon. Maybe remembrance weapons? Could be. I could check. Let me grab the Grace out here first. And also the Sacred Tier.
You then believe it on for a... Well, you're a true...
He still requires just 10 runes. Oh! I'll buy your spell, why not? He sells... I don't think he normally sold...
Right. I can tell you,
Base game, he just sold a few spells, but...
The academy, as you might have making entry.
Yeah. Shut up. Let me see if I pull out a remembrance weapon. What's the bar that pops up behind my camera? That is madness. That's my madness. I'm constantly being madnessed by my own stuff. Okay. Great Sword of Midra. Doesn't seem to like this weapon. This is a remembrance weapon, so I guess it's not that. We could check Godric's remembrance weapons. I kind of expect them to just be the same, but we'll see. Why I have to be mad? It's only a game. Truly mad. Yep. Default Axe of Godric. Grafted Dragon. Okay. Bear Witness. Twister Shot. That's a new Ash of War for Axe of Godric. And it's an int... It's a strength int faith scaling physical weapon. Why is everything int faith? You just can't get away from it. Okay, that's what I expected that to be. That's kind of cool though. That aura is sick. Is that new? Yeah, it is. Regular R1s seem to be the same. I think that's the same charge star too. So just a new Ash of War, and for some reason, Int and Faith. On just the axe. It's like, there's just so many things that are just Int and Faith. Also, S plus strength scaling on the Axe of Rust. Holy. Weapons of once great power would be funny if it unnerved weapons like Rivers of Blood. What if that is what it is? I think Storm, Death, Frenzied, and Order are int faith. Okay, but it's just an axe. I mean, I guess, like, sure, I guess it's Storm, but maybe Storm shouldn't be int faith. Maybe Storm should be casting that you cast with strength or something. You know? Mix it up a bit. Don't make everything int faith. Make it so, like, every combination of 2 stats has, you know, some sort of damage type or something. Like strength faith could be holy damage. Holy damage, you know, doesn't scale at all with int, at all with arcane, but it actually scales with, you know, strength and faith makes holy damage. And then, you know, what would fire be? Fire's kind of also strength and faith, though. Maybe holy is pure faith. Maybe fire is strength faith. Maybe, you know, magic is pure int. Lightning is like faith dex, I think, is lightning. Is that, would it be faith? Yeah, lightning I think would be faith dex. You know, things like that. Like make more interesting like combinations. Death can be like arcane int. Things like that. Where like no matter what 2 stat combination, maybe there's even 3 stat combinations for certain types of spells or abilities or things, you know. Like and then you could come up with like all the different combinations instead of just having it be like, oh yeah, there are 12 things that are int faith. Like, I get it. You like int and you like faith and like I get it, but like I don't know. I'm not. I think everything being int faith is a little over centralizing. Gravity equals int strength. Yeah, gravity equals int strength. Exactly. Yes. Which it already is. Yeah. Necro should be int arcane. I agree with that entirely. Yeah. It's to prevent casters from using the martial armor's buffs. Yeah, okay, for balance reasons. Sure. But I don't know. I think that would have been cool. I mean, maybe that's just like, okay, that's just not what they chose to do. I don't need to criticize them for something that is just they chose to do something else. It's like fair enough. You don't have to do it exactly the way I, you know, envision it, but I think that would have been cooler. I'm a little very minorly annoyed at just how much int faith there is. Okay, I'm not going to be able to buy all this. I just wanted to buy all of this just to have it all, but it's really just going to clutter my inventory if you think about it. Alright, whatever. You have access to infinite rune arcs at the shop. I guess it would be here if I did. Oh, I do. I mean, if I have to activate a rune arc, it's still not happening. Even if I can buy infinite, it's not worth my time. I don't care. Okay, I kind of want to go to Renala to see how respecking would work. So I guess let's go to that Erd tree over there and then make our way to the academy from... Oh, actually, no, I could just go from East Raya Gate. Put it in storage. I could put a lot of stuff in storage, yeah. This mod is the main reason you're sad to not be a PC gamer. Well, you should be sad for a lot more reasons other than that. PC gaming is awesome, but... the main reason, I suppose I can see that. The class you're playing is Faith Arcane. Does mostly physical damage, has good melee options. Oh, neat. I agree there's too much in Faith, but didn't think they wanted to push Arcane too much because of Bleed. I think they could have just nerfed Bleed to compensate, though. I think they did. Didn't they say they rebalanced stuff like Bleed? Check the anvil? I already checked the anvil. I'll check it later when I have a whole lot more weapons, and maybe it'll do something. Arcane doesn't impact bleed or status effects at all. In this mod, I didn't think it did. I thought it was just basically a new caster stat.
It's been a, how can I?
Okay, I want this set, dex endurance, and stamina recovery by 1. I don't know how good that is. Is 1 stamina recovery an appreciable amount of stamina recovery? I don't know. The Preceptor's Secret. Bloodhound Hookblade, and there's a Bloodhound here. Die. All right. Necro is Deathblight. Yeah. How's the mod so far? Is it worth playing? Never tried expansion mods like this. It's very fun so far. It's worth playing if you want to try, you know, a new way of playing Elden Ring. New weapons, new enemies, new bosses, new redesigned areas. If you're looking for something like an overhaul mod, it's a good overhaul mod. Check Godric's Fist. I mean, it said it had the exact same thing, but I guess I can double check that in fact it is a one-handed, you can't two-hand it. That was a random madness explosion, not from the fist. Yeah. Very standard. Very standard Godric's Fist. Does grafted normally inflict immolation? Is that a new debuff? I don't know what immolation is. Whoa! Rune Arc. Oh! Oh my goodness. So much casts. Oh! Fuck. Oh, it's the carrion statue. Just chilling there. Will the soldier enemies cast pots and stuff more, or is it just you? I would believe that. They do also cast it a good bit in the base game, but the Shrine of Amana is this room. Yeah, that was a room. Okay. Woo! Excuse me, excuse me. gosh. So many things casting on me from behind. Woo! Magic grease. Oh, very glowy over here. What are you doing? There's mushrooms? Okay. That's so purple. That is definitely a new color of... spell there. Marionette soldier stuff. Oh, a Crystallian? Do not recall this down here, although it could have always been here. Bonk. Gonna enjoy the Lake of Rot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, what have they done to the Lake of Rot is the question. What if it's a whole dungeon, but all of it's in rot? You can't use torrent. So you're just always rotted, no matter what. I mean, I do have a constant passive healing, but I don't think it would heal through the Lake of Rot at all. Oh, and this is... closed off? Oh! Little... okay, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together now. Hey, stop casting. Okay. Deathblight is not from death like Black Flame is. It is from death as a state of being. Oh. Yeah, they're similar, but not the same. That is... they have different vibes. Oh, this is a new elevator. Okay, before I do this, though, I think I want to explore it a little more over there. Can we find the way to get to the Lake of Rot without spoilers? Well, I mean, I am just going to explore everything, so... I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Now I have 3 ways to go. Yo Oh, thank you for the good luck. Bye-bye. I love how flying enemies just can't fly. They still just plummet to the ground. Deathblight literally did not exist until Godwin's soul died. Ah. Oh, new Grace. This is difficult, but don't lose your head. Oh, wait. Look, I found it. This is my head, probably. Was looking for builds online, but kept finding builds for like mid or end game since they require items for much later in the game. What do you recommend for someone starting out that doesn't have access to items that come later in the game, or just tough it out? My recommendation is find something you like playing with, and do that. If you just want somebody to give you a build, yeah, I'd probably go Bloodhound's Fang. But if you don't vibe with that weapon, you know, anything that you vibe with it can be just fine. It is... The game is definitely not perfectly balanced, but you can find a way to get through with just about anything. Aha, made it up. Neat. No more Onyx Lord here. Somber Stone. All the starting gear is good for the whole game. Yeah, you can easily beat the game with any of the starting classes. It has been done many a time. Okay, elevator here. So is this like the main way to go? There were definitely a couple of other ways to go, but I don't know if those are side paths. This sure does look like the main way to go. With our classic Grace. Endgame build used 2 weapons from Limgrave's Stormveil, yeah. Base game does not really have any power creep. Aside from, like, talismans, there are some times that later in the game you'll get directly upgraded versions of a talisman that you could find earlier, but for the most part, there's powerful stuff early, there's powerful stuff late. Surely there's somewhere to go from here. Surely they wouldn't let me drop down onto this only for there to be nowhere to go and force me to warp back. Unless... Whoop! Easy. Surely. Well, they did give me a way to get back. Alright, so if this is the main way, let's go back the other ways, which getting back is probably fastest by warping. But if I walk back instead, then the enemies will stay dead, so I'll know which ways I've already gone. And that is more valuable to me. Okay, made it back to the Grace. Fang and Bleed Omen Killer Cleaver. You really don't need to put Bleed on something as an infusion. Especially something as, like, kinda slow as Omen Killer Cleaver. Not that Omen Killer Cleaver is, like, slow, but, like, it ain't fast. Almost always going to be worse than just keeping it as default, like standard scaling or possibly strength or something. This feels like I could. Probably could drop down from here. It doesn't feel like that's an intended path, but I probably could. Or the two actual intended paths that I saw. Just tuned in. I have no notes for the character aesthetic. 10 out of 10. Thank you. It's perfect. Frenzy with a big sword. All I could ever ask for. Okay, it was here. Here or the elevator first? Let's go elevator first. I think I can come back from the elevator and then explore this way last and then warp up to the top at the end. Either that or this elevator could have gotten me back up after I went down the other way. Which actually it kind of looks like might be the case. Oh, there's even a teleporter here. Okay. Well, who knows where that's gonna take me? Oh boy, this is getting complicated. Did I check Godric's Divine Tower? Oh no, I forgot. I'll do that in a sec. Best whetstone blade? Frost can be very good. It's a little hard to go wrong with Frost as long as the enemy is frostable. Outside of that, just your standard keen if you're Dex, heavy if you're Strength, quality or whatever it's called if you're trying to mix both. You can go specific elements to counter the things you're fighting, and that can work. But no abductor here. How am I gonna get to the Volcano Manor? Use the steel trap mind, as they say. Oh. A lever? Somewhere a heavy door has opened? Maybe the warp gate brings you there. Oh, you know, that would make... Oh! That works. Aha. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm kind of surprised this wasn't, like, mandatory for completing this area. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna use the teleporter. Because now I can get back down here very easily. To finish up the... Nah! I don't see anything on the drop down. Yeah, so I guess I can skip the drop down. I'll use the teleporter. I'll come back at the top, ride it around, see if there's anything else I can find, and then be done with the area. Teleporter! Abyssal Woods, worst area in the game. Midra, best boss in DLC. The Frenzied Flame is so fun. I don't think the Abyssal Woods is... Hey, it does go to the Volcano Manor. Does this go back? Is it a two-way teleporter? It is. You were right. Wrong, it's the whetstone knife. Imagine having to go to Roundtable Hold to change Ash of War or Affinity. True, actually, Gagan. That's... You are correct. The best is the whetstone knife. Well, if we're coming from this path... maybe we might as well go the abductors first. And then we always know we can get back here to also go the other route. How forgiving, yep. Not abducted, just teleported. Surprisingly, they didn't trap you here with an awful boss, right? Would have expected it. Tower after abductors. Yeah. I'm getting so many directions I'm being pulled in. I want to finish out Raya Lucaria. I want to go to the abductors. I want to go to Godskin, Noble, and Rykard. I want to go to the tower. So many things. Okay, just budding cave moss over here. A whole lot of it. These mod makers didn't want to piss off the players. I guess so, but what a strange decision for mod makers not to want to piss off the players. It's just a single abductor too? I mean, a single abductor with infinite health, but... Ah! I got greedy. Die. Yippee! And my great rune's active now. Hooray! Waiting for it to be like Sunflower and spawn the other variation next. I thought about what if it is. Oh, and there's Serpent Hunter. No longer by Rykard. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, let's go Godric Bridge first. Why did they just block this exit? I could have seen them doing it. But there's not really any reason to, because they kind of just let you go wherever you want anyway. Like, I've just already been to Altus. Okay, the golems do all just respawn. Event text from app. Is it just not a thing anymore? The teleporter just isn't a thing? I mean, okay, I guess. You go to Farum. I don't think I've found a way to Farum yet. Yeah, I don't have any graces in Farum. I can go straight to mountaintops. But I also didn't finish exploring Lane Dell, which I wanted to. I'm being pulled in every single direction. The mod told you 2 ways in the tutorial? Yeah, but I've forgotten, so whatever. I'll find it when I find it. Or I won't. Whoa. That was not it. Can't even go to Caelid? I mean, I could walk there. You gotta finish your veggies. I'm trying! Okay, I want to finish Volcano Manor first. So I don't have to come back to this teleporter. Did you ever find out what those map pieces I got from Remembrance bosses did? I don't think I got map pieces from Remembrance bosses, did I? Yeah, I didn't get a map piece from Godric. Here's all the Godric stuff. Oh, you don't even fall into lava. They made it a little nicer to jump down here. Hello, Magma Worm. Oh, I'm gonna do 0 damage to you because I'm doing fire damage, eh? Would you like to also move out here off of the lava? want to see if they did anything with the riposte. Is he still immune for a year after the riposte? Yep. Okay, they did not touch it. I wasn't actually expecting them to, but you never know. I do always find it really funny when mod makers make like super challenging mods and then they'll take stuff that people didn't like and actually make them easier. To me, that is like the funniest thing in the world and also cool. Or, you know, change it in a way that's like technically easier. It doesn't have to be like, we directly nerfed this, but like making it so that a magma worm isn't immune for as long after its riposte technically makes it easier, but realistically just makes it a lot nicer. Ow. Can you come over here, please? Thank you. Does the Relic Remnant do? It allows me to create a talisman. Dragonheart. And nothing else. Okay, vanilla. Should have figured when it was a vanilla boss, but you know, you gotta know. You gotta know for sure. Maybe we should have a backup weapon for a boss like this. My backup would actually be my stronger weapon right now, because it's actually upgraded. My Axe of Rust. Also, was that a does not open from this side gate that I could have just opened there? Probably. Oh my god. Look at all these extra walls! Let me go open it if it is. How'd you get in Lane Dell before Godric? Found a teleporter. Specifically, a vanilla teleporter. The one in Weeping Peninsula. At the Sleeping Golem. Ah, greedy. You try to hit it before it grabs, and then still make it out of the grab after, but every time just getting caught. Alright, you're annoying enough. I'm just gonna swap to my main weapon. Ah, greedy. Even with a more upgraded weapon, this still takes forever. Finally. Oh, this wasn't even a does not open from this side. Okay. There was no reason to come back down here. Oh, well. I tried the guard counter. No, I have not. Also, I never got to see the Bloodhound hook blade. It's an axe. Ah, flippy flip. Neat. Wait, there's no way. You ride this elevator up here and it leads to nothing? Oh, surely. Surely this entire side path that I've been going leads to something. There's just nothing? Just genuinely nothing? Oh, wait. There's something. Okay. There's a bridge that I could not see. It was hidden behind the thing. Never mind. There is something. I was like, there has to be something. There's no way there would be nothing. And I was correct, but... correct in a very embarrassing way. Sometimes it would have been right to be wrong. All right. Here we go. Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying out the Convergence mod in the middle of Volcano Manor. Possible spoilers ahead if you're looking to play the Convergence mod yourself. You know, one spoiler. This helm I've got on. It's pretty neat. Nice cut, brother. Yo, thanks, Dan. Oh, God. He was playing Overwatch. We've lost him. Not the Overwatch. This is sick, yeah. Hey. Rude. Chris is brainworms now, but so do I. I'm so sorry for your loss. Also, I am just passively generating madness at all times with my current build. On purpose, though. And I can enchant my blade with Frenzy Flame. Okay, what the heck? Okay, all of this I see to get me around to the other side of the barrier. This is madness. Yes. And whenever I madness, I explode in madness around me, and I don't even get, like, staggered from it. Why do I have 10 FP? Because of my buff. It gives me all these passive benefits that I was saying. Constantly building madness. Immune to being stunned by madness. I deal more damage. I passively heal over time. But I have a teeny tiny FP bar. Aha, and it's just open from the start. I figured. 10 out of 10 cutscene, yep. I figured that was the standard cutscene, so I didn't even let it play. Is Madness good in the mod? I think so. Alright, let's see what the noble is. Will it be the standard noble? Looks like it. Alright. Maybe not the best to use fire in Volcano Manor. But what if I want to use fire? They actually slowed down that move. They slowed down his instant, fire belly flop. Faster to get hit. Serpent's Amnion. I think that's standard. And then when you kill a boss, you get a rune that you can use to learn spells. Black Flame Mortar. So it's probably like Cannon of Haima, but with Black Flame. Blessing of Gloam. Don't know what that does. Black Flame Ritual. Noble Presence. Neat. Here it comes. He was nobling for a second. For just a second. And it's another big damage chunk status like bleed. Did it? I don't know if it did. I was not paying enough attention to tell you whether it did or did not. Work like that? Gonna make a death build run? It could be. It seems like kind of no matter what build you make, you're gonna have some fun. And it's kind of made for replaying with different classes because different classes start in different areas and have their own sort of class. I don't know if it's a quest because I haven't done it yet. I've been almost intentionally avoiding it. But a class like note that you get to point you in a direction for where your class should go. I don't know what's there when you get there, but I know that each class has their own stuff. Also, it gives you a list of weapons that scale with the strength, or scale with the stat that your class, you know, is best with. Okay, I don't think it's a mimic. I was wrong. I did not see it breathing, but apparently it was. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I didn't wait long enough. I didn't wait long enough. The cycle is like stay closed for a while. See, it's like normal, 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 and then it starts moving. You have to wait so long. Get reposted. Just a golden rune. All right, whatever. I at least even checked for a mimic this time, but at a certain point, it's gotta just be faster just to get eaten by mimics than to always wait for every chest. Oh, a finger here. Nothing that way, just a way back, I guess. Excuse me, pardon. Die. The Fing. Oh, this does have the crouch poke. I could do crouch poke shenanigans. Volcano pot. That was one healthy night, yeah. I am also using a +0 weapon because my build is so OP. I want to use the fun OP build stuff, but I don't want to just like win everything too easily. So I'm using my OP build stuff, but a +0 weapon. Okay, this all seems new. What we got over here? A ladder. Cringe poke. No, it's good. It's great. We love the crouch poke. We just do a little Ah. Aren't those hands super weak to fire? Oh yeah, probably. Why would they be in the volcano manor then? Seems like a bad place for them. Because they're from Rykard? He's a snake. That's a different thing. Snakes don't even have hands. Oh, we're entering from where normally you would take the teleporter to Rykard. Okay. Excuse me. Combat remnant. Cannot open from this side. All right. If no hands, how sword? That is a point. Yeah, fire damage, probably not doing it here. What? Instantly poisoned. Die. Okay. There's no way this ends poorly. We just open the door from this side. See? And now I can get back. Whoa! Okay, excuse me. Anything else cool here? Yep. Here's kind of what we expected. The blocked off way to go. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay, is this where I jumped out? It is. So this, I guess, was the alternate way to go where I went. Anything down here? Oh, I do see an item on the snake head. Oh! Surely that's not vanilla. Oh, God. Ah! I can't even see it as lava in here! Ah! Living. This is vanilla? This exists in the game? I've never seen that before. Aha. What? The elevator just doesn't exist? Oh, actually, it's probably at the top is what it is. But the whole neighborhood upset. They were truly unhappy. $10,000 hours and haven't ever seen this. Well, first of all, I only have 4,000 hours in Elden Ring, so... Okay, lava definitely deals a bit more damage. Low enough you can still get across it, but... Only. Yep, only. What a noob. Haven't even devoted my life to it. Aha. Bye-bye. Okay. Just wanted to get the shortcut, I guess, in case I want to come back. Has a shield, doesn't it, in that room? Oh, the room with the forgs? Yeah, I definitely could not tell you that. Oh, big hand. Not colossal, but big. Ow. Die. Okay, I should not try to do this skip. You can. Maybe I should actually. No, I shouldn't have. I should not have. I don't think there's any way back up. I can try quitting out and see if there's no stable ground down here, but nice looking cool, but dealing almost 0 damage. Well, I have a +0 weapon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, have to warp out. I guess Godskin Noble is the closest. Fastest thing, and then we'll just go from the elevator. Look, it could have worked. It could have worked. I didn't seem confident. I was not super confident in my ability to perform the skip. The snakes are winged? Okay. It's the vanilla fire whip guy. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Let's go. Just googled it. Those hands are the creation of Rykard. Okay, but that's okay. The teleporter is damaged, so we've gotta make our way underground ourselves. Ow. Ourselves. I'm trying again. I'm not gonna try that skip again. No, 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 no. It doesn't even get me anywhere I want to go, I don't think. Yep, Rykard made the hands. But Matter made the hands. Surely. How did Rykard make the hands? Maybe copied hands from Metter. Oh! Whoa! There are two types of hands, those with rings and those without. Ah. For the somber skip, I doubt they would have patched that back in. Because obviously FromSoft patched it out. They could have. I'm no lore expert, but I think the mother of fingers might have made the fingers. I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. Aha! Huh. Wait. My buff went away? Oh. Because I died. I haven't died since I started using the buff, so I didn't realize it goes away on death. Oh. Vulcanist Dist. I've got my own fire to leave on the ground. It's so dark. Dist 1. Lodestone of Gelmir. Okay, that looks like a cool weapon. Colossal weapon. Magma Crush. It's once again an int faith and strength fire weapon. So we could use this. This would still fit with our build pretty well. I mean, cool looking, cool looking. Can spray out magma and then jump and slam. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We can rock with this for a bit. Technically, it has slightly less synergy with our build because it won't be building madness on myself, but I don't think we need that. Dancer's trousers. Dex and endurance by 2, stamina recovery by 1. If you do not have any int faith weapons, when you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that increases your dex by 10 and causes all weapon attacks you perform to cause additional bleed buildup on enemies for 90 seconds. Neat. Okay, I can drop down from here. But first, oh, Grace. Mind if I do? All the Ashavor in this mod are aura farming AF, yeah. And all very slow. I don't think we have, well... There was one that was like, Oh. That was just like Bloodhound step, but... The truth lies below. 'Tis a leap of faith. This kind of feels like the way I'd get to Rykard, so I kind of feel like I want to go the other way first. Since the teleporter to Rykard was down, this looks like where you would find Rykard. That they just carved a path into the mountain to where Rykard's arena actually is in space. Which is pretty cool. But I can always warp back, so... What if we first explore this way? Way cooler than just a teleporter, yeah. Oh, another seedbed curse here. In the game as NPC, I've seen a few members of the community. I don't know. I have not been told that I am. It'd be cool if I am. I don't know that I'm... Let me out! I don't know if I'm cool enough to have a spot. Seedbed sounds kind of filthy. Oh, it is. It's very filthy. If you know what it's for, it's not great. The weapon art does farm aura. I'm not sure it actually farms kills. RKR. Did a lot and don't remember a midge. No! First time Garf. I kind of figured if I was, somebody would probably have randomly said so in chat. Hey, did you know you're in the Convergence mod? And I'd be like, no way, really?
We rarely read fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with it. Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
The drawing room. All right, who's up here? Still Giza? Oh, a teleporter. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, there is still Giza. Gotcha. Jesus wheel. Glowing rune of magma. Get me the fire spells. Roiling magma. Gelmir's fury. Blasphemer's outrage. Lava pool. I do kind of think I like my my old weapon a little better. I think the madness is cool. All right. Let's see what's in the teleporter. Are we going to get sidetracked again? Fort Lade? The hell is this? This is probably how I was supposed to get into Volcano Manor. Eek the wretched fools. Oh! They'll never find me. Hehehe. I'll survive it. I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Ah, so this is in Mount Gelmir. This is how you were supposed to find it. So you're supposed to go to Mount or go to the front. Doors closed. Can't get there. You gotta end up going the around path over to Fort Lade. And that's how you get in. Ah. Okay, well, I don't know that I need to... Oh, Monk's Flameblade. Do I need to fully explore this fort? Well, at least you. At least kill you. What if you've got good loot? This is the way if you're following the Flame Monk path. This makes sense. Okay, well. If there's a grace nearby, I would take it. Otherwise... I think we just go back. I mean, I guess we don't really need a grace nearby because we could always just teleport back here if I want to.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our master.
As clear as day. Yeah, I don't see a grace out there. Okay. Good enough. The coming of our Majesty. And creepers are a form of blasphemy themselves. They are drawn to such places as a result. As for the rings, those look crafted by carrion sorcery. They are still birthed from matter, though. Yeah. Well, any NPCs got anything new or interesting to say to me? The door is shut. Hello, Raya.
I am under late. Brave time under late.
Nope.
Who are you and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you well, no, before you can... Before you can...
Blasphemous. I wouldn't hunt my own kind. That's a waste of time. I got more valuable things to be doing, like finding bosses. But how does that help with Bingo. Almost thought this was DS2 because it's so peak. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, it's the wall that you hit 1,000 times and it breaks. Or 50 or something. Vulcanist.
Hydrate.
What's behind that wall? I think it's a room you could just get to normally in the manor. I don't remember. What's the one that they incorrectly coded? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember if, like, we theorized that it was supposed to be breakable in 1, or if we theorized that it was never supposed to be breakable. But it definitely wasn't supposed to be breakable after, like, 50 hits. That one we're pretty sure of. But that was not the intention. Bloodhound Claws, a classic. Okay, and we made it around. Now the question is... This has got to be where, getting to Rykard was. Time to hit it, then. Let's just hit it 50 times, just in case. Yeah, here it is. Did eventually patch it? I doubt the mod unpatched it. Oh, they did patch it. I didn't remember them patching it. Okay. The truth down here. You gotta take a leap of faith. Okay, a little sneaky falling load zone where it fades to darkness, so it just looks like you're falling through something so dark that you can't see. That's pretty cool. Good way to hide the load zone. Technically, that could be used for a skip. If you're grabbed by an enemy, you can't take fall damage. So if the enemy grabs you and falls with you being grabbed, you can get to the bottom of a place without taking any fall damage. So obviously that was my intention, and I did that on purpose. What damage type would you say most bosses are resistant to? Holy Bleed, Ice, etc. In the base game, there are a good number of bosses that are resistant to Holy. I'd probably say Magic. Like if you were only allowed to use one damage type, I think the damage type you'd struggle the most with is Magic. Because there are a few things that are very magic resistant. Outside of that, I feel like everything mostly does fine. Might have one or two that you'd get into some trouble with, but just bonk them with strike damage. True. Is there anything in the game that strike damage isn't at least okay at? Is there a single boss in the game where you would actually struggle with strike damage? I don't think there is one.
I just woke up. What is going? Why are we Midra?
Because why not? Godskin? I mean, a little, but it's what, like 40% resistant or something? 60 maybe? It's not like 80. It's not like Borealis, where if you're using Slash or Pierce, you get an 80% resist, right? Like, I feel like Strike on Godskin is obviously not ideal, but it's still fine. I don't know anything above 40. Only thing you can think of is Crystallians. That's the opposite, where they're super weak to it. Who would use Slash on Borealis, though? Who would ever? Nobody would do that. Oh, he flopped? I feel like that's a base game animation, but I don't think I've ever seen that. 35 compared to 0 or minus 10 for other damage types. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly worse, but, like, that is not going to get you stuck. You could get stuck on Borealis trying to do Slash because he's got an 80% resistance. You're just not doing damage to him. You're not going to get stuck forever on a Godskin for a 40 or a 35% resistance. Like, you'll be all right. So yeah, Strike is probably the damage type with the least bad matchups. Hey, we made it. I'm stop tap tire. This mod of this guy is genius. The few of them, yeah. This mod really do be showing some cool stuff. All right. Surely we fight him with our fire weapon. How bad could it be to use a frenzy weapon against Rykard? Surely this'll just be, dare I say, optimal? I'm gonna go with probably not optimal, actually. Alright. Alright, fine. I did find the Serpent Hunter. Well, they didn't remove that move. I don't know if they changed it so it's dodgeable or something, but I did not even attempt to dodge it there. It was jump bull. Yeah, seems like a common sense change. I tried to jump it, but I was like way late. I was like, oh, that was not close to being correct for jumping it. Also, the camera angle feels different. Here's the infinite explodey skulls. This unchanged. I was hoping this would get changed because this phase, it's just, okay, guess I'll run around for 30 seconds. Guess I just won't do anything because obviously I can't do anything during this. Alright, easy. Camera's wider, I do like that. I honestly think it makes the whole fight feel nicer. Second keystone of the forge. I kind of wanted to find a new cool boss instead to get that, but I guess that works. Yippee! Did this fight in co-op with a friend? All I did was run from the stupid skulls. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay, so we now have enough int that I can take this off and go back to two-handed sword talisman. The stupid skull thing can't sneak up on you. Oh, that too. Yeah. Zoom out a little on big bosses. Yeah, which is quite nice. I like that a lot. You think there's like a teleporter in this room somewhere? Somewhere to continue the journey? Because you can't... I mean, I guess you could kind of never get out the way you came. But you specifically had to, like, drop down into the arena here. Kind of feels like there would be, but maybe not. I do love this mod. It's cool. It's very cool so far. Let me also see what the Great Rune says it does. Total HP by 20% for right cards. So instead of 10% HP, 10% rune gain, it's 20% HP. I don't know that I care between those two. All right. Now we can go back to Raya Lucaria. Did I get the armor in the arena? I did get a piece of armor. It was a chest, I think. Surcoat, I think it was. Int Faith, Arcane, and Mind by 1. Marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. He knew about this the whole time? Rather have 10% less HP and 10% more shmoney too. True. Erudition. I could talk to Tanith, but I have no indication that it would be anything new other than the original dialogue. Cannot open from this side. Sacred Tier! Yippee! Worth it. All right, let me do that. I feel like I've got like such a good number of flasks, despite my health still feeling kind of whatever, because the vigor scaling is rescaled for the mod, so you can't just go to 40 and have enough health for the rest of the game. It's like you need so much more other stats to make stuff wieldable. This one, no. This one. Aha. And it just gives you less health per point. Are there any hard-hitting enemies damage-wise? Nothing that's like one-shot us. So it kind of feels like it's just built around you having this amount of health, but kind of makes flask upgrades a little less useful if... Oh, hello, Crystallian. Maybe it's kind of on purpose to keep the bar lengths the same. Because in vanilla, your health bar gets out so much further. Also, I don't know why I didn't have the buff on. I thought I had it on after the last time I died. Oh, no, I just died. Right. I literally just died. Grabbing the sacred tier. I literally just died. Gotta have the madness buff. Balls! Yippee! That's clearly Moonworth. You're right. My bad. How did he even get into the room? I don't know. Also, let me check if I have any cool things here. Oh, glowing! Ooh, fire damage by 10%. Do I want to spend it? Am I committed to fire damage? Even if I'm not, it's useful enough for now that, like, if I swap it out later, whatever, it is what it is. Yippee! Deleting Red Wolf is based. I wonder who's going to be in the Bowls Ever jail then. Not so far on the mod. It's fun. It's always cool to have just like it's the same area, you know, that I know. Oh, I know there's a path here. I know there's a shortcut here, but like it's changed up enough that it, you know, feels fresh. There's gonna be a mimic. I'm waiting. Okay, it's not a mimic. It was a mimic? It didn't breathe. I swear. Maybe it only breathes after it eats you? There's simply no way. Couldn't you just hit it just in case? That would be giving up. That would be counteracting the mini game. The mini game is you gotta be able to know when it's a mimic. You gotta only smack the chests that are mimics. I mean, that's why, you know, one thing that DS2 kind of sort of got right. Not entirely, because, like, the way that it works, you, like, completely break the chest and get nothing. But punished you for just wantonly attacking chests, sort of. Because you're supposed to play the minigame of being fearful of every chest that it might be a mimic. Not like, oh, if I just always smack it, I don't have to worry about mimics. Yeah, there's the little minigame, the little mind games. You want you to be scared to open a chest. Are the chains on these guys? I don't think so, but I can check the next chest I see. This one did that as well, didn't it? I don't remember. If so, not as punishing. I don't remember what would happen if you hit a chest enough in DS1. Okay, no, they were unbreakable. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know. I wasn't confident. Oh! Ball!
What's the chest contents if you hit it and it's not mimic?
In this? Or in DS2? Because I know that could happen in DS2. It turned to rubbish. I don't remember who, but somebody said they played DS2 and they just figured out that if you hit a chest, it would break and you would get rubbish. But they didn't figure out that you were not supposed to get rubbish. They just figured out, oh, if I break a chest, I can get an item. So they thought you were just supposed to break all the chests instead of opening them. And they just only got rubbish for the whole playthrough. Like, man, chests really aren't worth very much in this game. Little surprised this way is actually blocked off, because this actually felt like the way they would have forced me to go instead of the main path. Could I have gone from there to there? I don't think so. The speedrun rubbish percent was born. Oops, all rubbish. Does not open from this side. Okay. Probably wraps around forcing you there in the end or something. Yeah. They do like to make you go, like, backwards through an area, which is kind of neat. Oh. You're casting Dragon Sorcery? Free! I mean, it should be just BRI, but... It's free! Glintstone staff. Just a staff. Just a staff. She was just a student. Not even +1. This is so sad. Didn't want to get sued by Bree, of course. Mitch NPC and Academy would have been on theme. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it looks like we go the normal way. For now. Excuse me. Was there a red wolf, by the way? It was replaced with bowls. Okay, there is still a teleporter. Do you think it still goes to the same, the Church of Vows? Only one way to find out. And DS2 got one hit on any chest to see if it was a mimic, then rubbish. Ah. It is, in fact, the Church of Vows. Yippee! Good choice for replacement, not gonna lie. I mean, makes sense. Where's Turtle Pope? Oh. We've gotta defeat the Bell-Bearing Hunter to save Turtle Pope. He's got madness on him. I think maybe he's just taking more damage right now. You can see he's got a madness effect on him, so I have madnessed him. Bonk. There's probably a thing in the tutorial zone with too much reading to tell me. Yeah. Gold sewing needles, golden tailoring tools. Okey-doke. Madness. Yeah. You mad, bro? He's mad. Yeah, he's mad. Yeah, you can just tell. He's mad. Turtle Pope is back.
I welcome you. I am my Apollo. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter it is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, well, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
What do you got? Frozen Crag Bolt. That sounds new. Lava Dart. Body of Briar. That's got to be new. Why don't I take it all? I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your entire stock. All right. Try jump open chest. Oh, the land on top of something. Could be cool. Oh, also, I guess I could jump on a mimic and see if I cause fall damage to it. Ah, that... Maybe. Maybe. If I had thought of that, then I'd feel smart. And then I'd be like, aha, here's my loophole. But... if I don't think of it, then I'm not smart. No loophole for me. Church Vow was pickled turtleneck on the ground. If you're an evil modder, you would do that. Oh my god. Moongrum. Classic Moongrum. Cannot open this door without the grand library key. Ah, so it makes you do a full loop around. You end where you started, but you end with the key so you can open the door. I see. Okay. All right. I see. Reduces weapon stamina cost by 4% and increases magic weapon. So it's a full int set. An int magic weapon set. Neat. First hit really doesn't work well on NPCs. It doesn't seem to work that well on almost anything, but... Oh, get madness. Okay, no longer the whetstone, just a great somber stone. I wonder if you even need whetstones in this. That might have been something they just gave you off the bat, was every possible whetstone. 'Cause I don't think I've found one yet. Did you get the Frenzied Flame Head when you hug the 3 fingers in base game, of course? No, you did not. You only got it from the like ending cutscene. Your head does the thing, I'm pretty sure. Die. I do have a lot of imbued sword keys. I could head to the oh, I do remember that's one of the ways to Farum Azula. One of the ways to Farum Azula is using an imbued sword key. I do remember that the mod told me that much. When shows during the cutscene, right? Doesn't persist after. Right. Only during the cutscene, does not persist after. It would be too cool. It would make people say that the Frenzied Flame ending is their favorite instead of the Ronnie ending. Which is completely unacceptable. Ronnie's ending must be people's favorite. Also have a lot of smithing stones. That I do. But, like, I feel like my damage is fine. Like, you know? Like, it's not great, but, like, I feel like I'm getting through areas so easily that if I were to level my weapon, it'd be kind of a joke. I'd just kind of breeze through everything. Which maybe would be fine. There's an early access for 3.0. It's really good, yeah. Ronnie's ending is beautiful and the best of all 6. But see, would you keep that opinion if you got to have this helmet for doing the 3 fingers ending? I feel like everyone's tune would change up. Okay. It's at the top of a tower. That I had to climb a giant ladder for. There's no apparent movement. Not even a little bit. There's no chain. Okay. 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 Not a mimic. Imbued sword key. Attack it first? No. You only are allowed to attack it if you think it is a mimic. That's the game we play. You attack things you don't think are mimics. You're cheesing it. Can't be cheesing it. I guess the point of this is that you can drop down from there. So that's another interesting place to go, perhaps. Otherwise, they wouldn't have built this pathway for it here. Hey, it's the real fake Academy Glintstone key. Yippee! The normal vanilla item. Dash attacks are so fast for a Colossal Sword. No! That's really slow, actually. This dash attack, that's actually slower than your average Colossal Sword. Regular R1 attacks, though, feel pretty fast. And, the roll attack is the poke, which is, like, your really good Colossal Sword attack. If you're looking for a good Colossal Sword attack, it's crouch poke. Am I watching any anime? No. Yeah, not a weeb. Grand Library key, we found it. Whoa! A teleport. Oh! A now two-way teleporter. But I didn't get to cannot open from this side. So there's definitely still more to find, but if I just want to fight Renala, then I'm done. You know, let's fight Renala first, and then keep exploring after, perhaps? And Jack says that door as in vanilla. Perhaps. I mean, I also just think there was more to see there because I didn't explore everything that was over there, even if it doesn't lead back to that exact spot. Take it all, Great Rune bosses are the same. They have been so far, so... And they've all been the same cutscenes so far. Also, it doesn't work in cutscenes, the helm. So I'm just... Yep, that's me. Yeah, kind of hate the dash attack on this weapon. She's looking a little hatless. They restored cut lines! I'm pretty sure that was in Azuli as, like, cut content. She can summon Blythe now. Maybe I should let her see if she can summon anything else. Cool. Yeah, we gotta get 4 summons. Yeah, in order to get the bingo square, we have to wait for her to summon 4 times. Whoa, she does like a sweeping beam now? Oh. Whoa, triple. She just beamed herself. I didn't even do that. she did a triple beam, but she can beam herself. Okay. Yep. That's pretty funny.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become?
Greater rebirth. Refund 77 levels. So, so if you don't want them just reallocated, but you actually just want the runes back. A larval tier is required for rebirth. Okay, so you can do things, but you do need larval tiers.
I would birth.
No chest here, no grace. Oh, a grace outside. It's a ways to walk if I want to rebirth, though. But okay. So RL1. Yeah, if you want a RL1, that's a good point, because they do have, like, builds specifically for RL1. So if you want to do an RL1 build, you'd have to do a greater rebirth. Ah. I see. For the RL1 abilities, it's nice to have a way to go back to RL1. Yeah. Okay, default door opening. I think it goes back to your class starting level. Oh. So you have to start as prisoner if you want to use those sets. I see. This doesn't feel like a mimic. Troll Knight Sword. Sometimes you just get the hunch. I wasn't getting the hunch. They wouldn't put a mimic right here. What are they even all looking at? Just looking out the window? Glintstone Scarab. At because of sorcery by 10%. Okay. I don't really want to fight them all. I could, but eh. Last members were gray, they were not. Maybe. They just like a slightly different tone. I could see that. You can detect a mimic by their breathing here. Once they've eaten me, they definitely breathe differently, but before they did, I swear I watched till long enough that it would have breathed, and it didn't breathe, so I don't know. I don't know if you can always tell by the breathing. A lot of it is, where would they put a mimic? Oh, I forgot there was just a grace here. I didn't have to walk back here. I could have just warped. Because this has so much stuff in it that it needs a grace. Oh. Do a better jump than that. It would need enough space to move a little. Yes. Got him. Large somber stone. Well, let's actually explore down here first. You gotta wonder how these academy nerds have more health than soldiers in armor. Built different, I guess. Where do you work out? The library. Let's go back up. Just standard from soft armor things. Uh-huh. You go down the long hallway here. The one at the end there that got me the key. I did get the key from where the key was, which was at the end of a long hallway. If that is to what you are referring. Not the key, then no? I think I saw a long hallway other than the key. The key is down there, but that was the long hallway with the key. Back to the rooftops. Okay, there's one more spot on the rooftops that I feel like I should be able to get to that I haven't gotten to yet, so... Maybe it would be from up there. Circling around. I think the Graven School Talisman is there. Vanilla? I think it is. That sounds right. But... not in this mod. Okay. Yeah, it's this. Because I think this is... this feels new. Okay, I guess it's just another way around. Okay, doesn't matter then. We're done here. Yippee! Okay, now I finally go back. To somewhere here. And we finished Lanedell that I found, like, forever ago. And I never finished Lanedell. Okay, it's not this. I don't remember what the fastest grace would be to get back to where I want to go. This, then it's the drop down, it's the around, then it... no, it's just... I think it's just Avenue Balcony is the closest. Have I done Underground yet? Yes, I have gone all the way through Moog in the sewers. I have not then continued on to Deeproot Depths, but I did do Moog in the sewers. Okay, so it's actually this way. Yes. And then over here, and yes, this is the way. Nice shirt. Yo, thank you. Ugh. I just wish I had gotten it in the reverse colors. Because I feel like a white shirt is just too easy to see wrinkles on it. Too easy to see, you know, if I spill something on it. A darker shirt. Would have been better for my slovenliness. No DRML Skippa. I know, they just put a bridge there. So you can just walk across. Red shirt, white logo would go hard. Okay. That was not one of their options. They had white, black, or gray. Could probably still do DRML for fun, but not necessary. It's just like lack more in general. Yeah, yeah. But I went for white for Sekiro for the hero, gray for Genny for the, you know, villain, but he's doing it for, you know, good reasons. The understandable villain. And then black for the corrupted monk. Who, I mean, maybe was good at one point, but now is just corrupted, so. Okay, it's got Alablaster charged R2. Not with the no stamina cost, but with the staggering. Yeah, normal somber. I think it was normal somber 1 to 3, and then large I think was only 4 and 5. There's no real bad dudes in Sekiro. Not really. Just everyone trying to make it for themselves. Alright. There could be something around the outside, but eh. This is a big mod, yes. Big mod. Do you have a damage reduction buff or just OP? Damage received seems low, no? I do have a bit of a damage reduction buff from my spell. Three Fingers Embrace. Increases all absorption by 10%. And if I have a madness proc on myself, then I increase my absorption by another 10%. Big bubble. Was it just knock you out of the sky? Was the ministry not bad in Sekiro? I mean, they're just opposing. Like, they do in fact come to take over the land, and that, you know, is bad from the point of view of the people that want it to not be taken over, but the ministry is definitely purely antagonistic, but is a sort of rival force, truly evil. Aha, take that! Don't believe there are any good factions in Sekiro, not gonna lie. Yeah. There's kind of just... It's kind of just people that exist. And are trying to further their own stuff. Okay, now where? Cane sword. This mod is cool and all, but will never beat Long May the Shadows Reflect. I have not played that one, but I've heard it's perhaps more on the side of difficulty for the sake of difficulty. Okay, nothing. No. Oh, one other thing down here. The gate! Excited about the Ocarina of Time remake? I am a little excited about it. I do love me some Ocarina of Time. Anytime I get to play it in, like, an archipelago, it's a good time. Okay, now all the way over here we get on the route. That's finally gonna twist around to the end? Question mark? Uh-oh. It's another one of the definitely not a, what are they called? The Frosty guys. Why can I not remember their name? Zamor, yeah. Definitely not Zamor. Gosh. Yeah. Such a fun fight. Woo! Almost saved by health regen. Almost. And they brought Golden Land back. Everyone's favorite move. Die. Woo. Much better this time, at least. That feels like you could actually get on top of that. Doesn't look like you're supposed to, but... yeah, totally unnecessary. Okay, never mind. The sword hits a little short compared to its length. Probably. The model is really, really long. Longer than, I think, any weapon in Elden Ring. So they might have just used the biggest, like, model for, like, hitbox for a sword in the game. But then made the model look even bigger. It does still feel like it's hitting pretty far, though. Like, I don't feel like there's, like... oh, it's not even hitting close to where it looks like. Okay. We have finally made it. I think. Wait, no. This is not even... this is not even gonna get me up, I don't think. I think we probably twist around again. Oh, or... no, maybe we do. Maybe it is just here. Do I finally get... my prize? My gold free? Oh, baby. Sigurd Knights Captain. It's a duelist. With a grab. I mean, duelists might normally have a grab, but... ow. Duelists do have a grab, and it's kind of like that. I was kind of expecting does not open from this side. It looks like that, but not fire. Yeah. Oh, buffed in slightly the wrong way. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, much faster. Whoa! Somehow he missed that. Oh! He's got the Omen move. You can bleed me as well. Oh! Okay. I really thought he would stagger there. Woo! Weapon's still not upgraded. Correct. Music is so bing bong. It does. It's kind of. It's not exactly Elden Ring style of music. Okay, so we go. This time we go Deranged Fury first, Frenzied Flame Blade second, Three Fingers Embrace third, so that way I get all of my buffs off. Walk in, go get my runes. Oh, he knocked me out of the air with blood loss. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Really? Two-shot. Okay, okay. Supposed to be the captain of the Knights Cavalry, but also an Omen. I think so. Where's the madness animation? It's not. He's not like madnessable like that, but it causes some sort of debuff to be put on him. That I don't exactly know what it is, but. Well, 2.9.9. That. I do not like the duelist moveset. Why won't he stagger? I hit him 1,000 times. I hope you get this guy's weapon. Ooh. I mean, I don't know that we could get like the full moveset of the... We definitely can't get the moveset of the weapon. That's like specific animations for... Oops. For this guy, but... At least they slowed that down a little so it doesn't frame trap as much. Ah, there we go. Got him. Easy. Hey, I do get the weapon. Let's see what it do. A pure strength weapon causes bleed? Oh, baby. Only a B strength scaling, though, feels very low, but... Okay. And then... Oh, and it causes charge attacks to do that? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. B at +0 is very good. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess nothing's really A at plus... Well, maybe something's A at +0, but... You're right, you do need to upgrade it for it to get better. Bigger bonk. Knight's Cavalry Armor. What's that do? Strength and Dex by 2, reduces weapon stamina cost by 4%, and increases weapon damage by 4%. If you don't have a weapon equipped with interface scaling, this item has the following effect. Bloodthirst. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain a buff that causes all weapon attacks to recover HP for 20 seconds. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How about upgrade your weapons? Nah, that would that'd make no sense. Why would you possibly do that? Also ignoring the 105 bleed buildup, that's crazy. I mean, that's a good amount. That's a good amount for sure. Okay. So I could consider attempting to
Good luck, Mitch.
keep my current frenzy stuff so I can still apply frenzy to the weapon. What happens if I then Omen Roar? Okay, it is a weapon buff. The Omen Roar is a weapon buff, so I can't have both, but that's fine. Because it actually makes the Charge R2s better, not like a terrible long combo. That's really nice, actually. I like that a lot. 105 is good, but on a +0 weapon with no infusions. Yeah, yeah. This seems good. This seems solid. Now, I do still want more int and more faith because I would like to still keep my madness form. I want to be madness form, but I just want to have 40 int, 40 faith, and then I can take everything else and put it into strength. Is what makes the most sense to me. Oh, hey, look, it's a horse. Hello. Mount. Funeral steed. Well, I can now just be a knight's cavalry. Once. Madness just lowers damage dealt and they take max HP damage on proc. Ah, okay, that's cool. It's a bleed proc and makes them do less damage. That's nice. You killed it? No, I interacted. I pressed the interact button. This clearly would not kill it. Surely. There's another twisting vine that goes somewhere. A super fast horse? Wait. There's no way there's a speed difference. Get back here. Slam. Oh, that's so nice. All right, I really like this weapon. This is a weapon. Simply buff. Every so often. Should not have tried to yell there. Got perfectly countered. Ah! Apparently should not have tried to heal there. Yeah, I don't madness enemies with this weapon, but I do bleed enemies with it, which seems like an equal enough trade-off. That's what I thought! Give me that Lanedale Knight set. What does it do? Faith by 2, casting speed by 6, and all lightning damage by 1%. Okay, it's a Faith lightning. Is that a bleed proc on Crucible Knight? I don't think it was. I don't think I saw a big burst of damage. I guess I can just warp back at this point. Fire damage talisman is not so good now. That's true. This ain't looking as paladin-y as last time? What do you mean? We've still got our paladin stick. Look at that. We have just, you know, we just have a new god as our patron saint or whatever. It's just the outer god of the frenzied flame. Are you saying you can't be a paladin for the outer god of the frenzied flame? I mean, come on. Excuse me, excuse me. All right, so what is over here? Uplifting aromatic and... There's no way that entire path exists for one uplifting aromatic. There's no way. What? I mean, maybe this is also how you get back if you, like, drop down? No. Huh. Weird. Okay. Hidden wall? Oh, maybe there could have been. I don't know. Oh, well. Is there anything else I would need to switch over? Oh, yes. I do also need to switch. Mounts. Speed 110%. Dash invulnerability average. Ability status immunity. Wait, you get dash invulnerability on Torrent now? 10% faster horse. Okay. But apparently can be statused. Mix wondrous physic, not fire, physical. Once. .1 horsepower on my horse. Legendary. Elden Lord armor. What's that do? There it is. Increases strength by 4 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 8%. If you do not have enough, if you do not have a weapon equipped with int face scaling, this item has the following effect. Barbaric Fortitude. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that decreases all incoming damage by 10% for 1 minute. This effect stacks with itself. That seems pretty good. I would still currently have enough int and faith for that, so I'm gonna equip that. Does my... Is there any seal that would not have int or faith scaling? And also, could I cheese it by swapping out my seal? Maybe by weapon equipped it means in any weapon slot. The bestial seal? Well, I don't have that, but I suppose I could look where it normally is. So if I drink a flask right now, does not seem to give me an effect. If I unequip my seal and drink a flask, I do get the effect. If I equip it in a different hand... I don't know that any of these matter. It does give me the effect. So I just have to swap... Wait, deranged... Why can't I cast Deranged Fury? Oh, because I don't have enough mind now? So I have to uncast this to cast Deranged Fury to recast this to swap it out so that it doesn't affect my armor's effect. Okay. I mean, that works. That is a way to do it. Also, I want to see something. Because when I do this, I get mana back. So what happens if, let's say, I did this, lower my max mana, undo... Yeah, I can actually just refill my mana whenever I want by double casting that spell. Devs might want to not let me do that. I mean, that's, I can definitely be a little cheesy with that there. Infinite mana trick. All-knowing armor. What does that do? Probably some sort of spell casting. Int, Faith, Arcane by 2, and Mind by 4. If you're... Oh, it's a Rune level 1. Rune level 1 casting set. If you're Rune level 1, you gain the following effects. You gain an additional 1 Int, 1 Faith, 1 Arcane. Kinetic Enervation. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that causes you to instantly recover 5% of total stamina whenever you dodge or jump. Additionally, whenever you dodge or jump, you gain a 2% increase in all spell damage. Stacking up to a total of 40%, lasts for 1 minute. When the primary effect ends, all stacks will also end. So you need to dodge at least once a minute, and you get 40% increased spell damage. Okay. I mean, that... This is a mimic. This is a mimic. This is a mimic. It's a mimic? Why could you open it behind? Why? Because it's a mimic. That's why. I told you! Alberic's pointed hat. There it is. Instant Arcane by 2, reduces FP cost of sorcery by 2%, increases the damage of aberrant sorcery by 1%. Or aberrant. Shining Rune of Order. Give me those spells. Law of Causality. Radagon's Rings of Lights. Lord's Heal. Blessing of Power. So yes, you can test by going behind a mimic and seeing if it still says you can open. That I found on my own, so that I will accept as my cheese to figure out if something is a mimic. I found it, so I'm allowed to use it. Rated Cord Robe. Increase dex by 2, weapon damage by 2%, and reduces weapon and stamina cost by 4%. Sounds good for a dex build. If you do not have Int Faith, when you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that causes your dodge rolls to inflict poise damage to nearby enemies for 40 seconds. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's like Briar Armor, but with staggers instead. Oh, a Sacred Tear and a Golden Seed? My flasks are going to be so powerful. There's a reason not to attack every chest you come across to check if it's a mimic or not. Because I don't want to. Because that gives up the game. The game of figure out if it's a mimic. The game of be scared of every chest you're gonna open. It's content. Alright, any new cutscene? Does it for the love of the game. Looks like the same. I'm just headless.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All.
Oh, that line does go hard. All right, now we can skip. Oh, I didn't have the buff still on. There's a bleed. I might be able to stagger him out of this, but I don't know if he has extra stagger in this. Kind of surprised with how short the weapon buff on this lasts. I thought I was far enough away that I wouldn't get.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oops, over-rotated. Yeah, there we go. Get rotated. Yeah, I was confident on the stagger that time. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Fourth keystone of the forge. I actually, I mean, aside from a few times where I just took very greedy hits and kind of traded, I actually played that pretty well. I don't feel like I'm usually very good at Morgott, but I feel like I actually played that pretty well. Easy.
Hello again. Allow me a moment. You are unable prevented the thorns.
The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you. And a sacred tear. Don't mind if I do.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions. the principles you would follow.
What is this gigantic mana bar? Look, I don't mean to brag, but you know. Alrighty, Nito. Okay. Alright, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to get trapped in the trap chest. Maybe 1 mind level? Oh, I guess it's just so that I can buff while I'm already buffed. Yeah, fine. Fine, 1 mind level, and 10 is a nice number. It is enough now that I can cast a ranged fury. Oh, this is new. Whoa. Path of the Dragon Cultist. Weapons for Dragon Cultist. Gravelstone Seal. Of course, it still scales with faith. Of course. Of course. It makes sense. Oh, a seal that scales with arcane there. Mystic Seal. Neat. Electrify armament. You know what maybe would be the best call for like a boss? Actually start with my weapon Madness. Get a Madness proc on them early. Then swap to the Yell buff for the rest of it. But if I get 1 Madness on them, that does a big chunk of damage. Like in the same way that you'd get like a Frost proc on an enemy before swapping. And it's a teleporter now instead of a chest. Path of the Dragon. Flame of Frenzy is warm and welcoming, yeah. Oh, this is not Celia Tunnel. This is Altus Plateau. It's a whole different place. Okay, very interesting. Wonder if there's the standard Grace over here that I could get, the one that's usually just after Makar. If it was a fake teleporter that gave you an item instead. Okay, but I do still want to go to Celia because I want the Somber Bell Bearing. So let's do the South Kaled and then right over, I suppose. So in this mod, Melina remains if you accept the Frenzy Flame. I have not accepted the Frenzy Flame, actually. This? No. This isn't me accepting the Frenzy Flame at all. I don't know. I don't even know why you would think that. Isn't that Celia way bigger than normal? It did look different on the map there. Hold on a second. I'm buffing. Rotten Monk. Man, we can bully things with this mace. Fair fight, yeah. All right. You think there'll still be the Millicent invader? Also, is my horse not going to be immune to rot? Because it said Torrent was immune to status effects. It did not say this horse was. Also, I can kind of feel the speed. Do you guys... You guys actually feel the 10% faster? I didn't think I would notice 10% faster, but like... It kind of do be feeling speedy. We'll see if it can make it across the rot lake, or if my horse is gonna get rotted. Out. Oh, he just stopped? I'm still getting pelted with arrows, but it's kind of working. Oh, no, they're here. Okay, I got it. Glory, brave knights. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we have Comcasted at all today. Okay, standard stuff, but let's see what the Veterans Greaves gives. Increases strength and dex by 1, and also increases endurance and vigor by 2. If you don't have a weapon equipped with Int Faith, you get the following. When you drink a cerulean flask, you become surrounded by a large aura. You and any allies within the aura gain 10% damage reduction and gain immunity to the status buildup of Rot, Poison, Frostbite, and Deathblight. The effect lasts for 90 seconds. I mean, I still think... Lionel's Greaves is our best bet for pants right now. Wait, Lake of Rot, broken item. Oh, so true. So true. Even though the general passives is like whatever, it's the 2 minutes of 15 HP recovery per second and reducing all incoming damage by 10% when you drink a mana flask. Although the Oathseeker Knight, if you spam rolled, you could in theory stack up a bunch of strength, dex, and endurance, I think? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. But I can put on Lionel's Greaves and remain buffed. So we're going to do that for now. Which also means we actually want some mana flasks so that I can keep up the Lionel buff. Alright. You start typing emote and press tab, it'll autofill for you. You can also, what I do is I do a colon, and then I start typing the emote, and then it'll like autofill for me, like, as I'm typing it, it'll like make guesses or whatever. This looks different. That looks quite different. Let's maybe come back to that. Surely the tunnel... Whoa, am I invaded? I got dismounted. I do have too much health. I don't want to... Where's the tunnel? Wait, Celia is now, like, a gigantic fortress. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. I just wanted my somber bell-bearing one. What if I get into Celia Crystal Tunnel by going over here, though? Most terrible area in the whole game, probably. Oh, no. Stone cluster ashes. Okay. What do I need a somber bell bearing? Because I'm not allowed to upgrade weapons until I have infinite of them. I mean, I don't even know if I would upgrade my weapon right now, but I'd at least be allowed to. Oh! I just go straight up to here. Look at that. Oh, I do need it in the offhand if I want to buff my weapon with it. Okay. And then I need to unequip it, and then, okay. He is slamming. Oh my goodness. All that for Hughes? Of course. Hughes, the greatest battle mage there ever was. Int bonk build versus faith bonk build. Yep. I went to my shopping roundtable at all stones. I don't know why. I was sure what I did to do that. Okay. That is interesting. They moved the branch? Or is this always how it was? No, that's always how it was. Never mind. The branch was always there. We always skipped like this. Never mind. What do you think they maybe did to here? Maybe we're really gonna need the immunity to rot here. There's a cave here? Yup. I hope it's unchanged, because all I know is hug the white wall. That's the only thing I know, is hug the right wall. If this does not work, then I do not know what to do. This does feel like the type of zone that you would just leave alone because you're like, I don't know what I would do with this. I don't know how I would make this better. Yep, fair fight. Seal of Rot? It's a seal with S plus faith and S plus arcane scaling. I mean, okay. And teleporter? Weapon's so much better with mad coding. Yeah. Mikola's. Oh, I'm in the Hallig tree already. He's chilling. Okay. We found a way to the Hallig tree. Melania, here I come, I guess. A Leonine Misbegotten just because? Ow. 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 Alright. I don't like Leonines when you can't stagger them. They're just menaces. Alright. Excuse me, excuse me. A legendary. Ancient smithing stone. Holy. Excuse me, I'm just gonna loot that. Colossal somber stone. We're getting some big boy upgrade materials here. Too bad it's no use to us. Yeah, we just... Too bad our weapon just is unupgradable. Just completely impossible to do. All these useless rocks around. Ooh, okay. It's been changed around a little. The start felt pretty familiar, but now it's a little... It's a little more off the beaten path. Hey-ah. Oh. Excuse me, sirs. I just want that real quick. Excuse me. Colossal somber. Scorpion stew. Okay, that actually was not so bad, getting through the Halig tree. That was not so bad. Is this mod free or what? It is, yes. Millicent stuff. Or Millicent's set bonuses would be. All right, Loretta, you got anything new for me? Okay, we have successfully madnessed her. Nice. Your build is super cool. I really like it. It's really, I think it's super cool. It's like buffs at the start and we like madness them, but then I swap halfway through from madness on my weapon to the omen roar, which not only fires out these projectiles, but makes it so that my weapon attack does this. Well, if I do like the charged R2. And I want to see, does that even do... enchants the weapon with Omen Flame, increasing the damage of physical attacks. While this enchantment is active, your charged heavy will detonate with Omen Flames. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe it's not another status or anything, but at least it looks cool. You did a jump R2? It's jump slop. No, you're right. It is jump slop. Loretta's slash looks like it has a longer startup and extra slash. Yeah. Okay. So now with this... I can almost unequip this, or I can... Oh, I can unequip Fia's bracelet, I think. Yeah, because that was 2 of each. So now do I have a good one that I like for this? That's a rune level 1. Oh, this is a, if you don't have equipped, use a grease or consumable. Nope, would never use that. Strength and dex. Oh, this is the bow one. Wouldn't use that. Bow. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have a good gloves. But... I mean, all stats by 1 isn't horrible. Did we check Millicent? Well, that's this one. Increases faith and arcane by 1, increases casting speed by 6, and reduces the cost of incantations by 4. Yeah, it's a caster. It's a caster set. Not super interesting. I could also replace Midra's gaze, but it is just so stylish, even though it is definitely not what we actually want for our build. But it is just so stylish. Nah. Do we have anything that actually does have a good effect on Helm? No. So, I mean, we might as well keep it on then, you know? We might as well keep it on if we don't have anything else that's actually good on the helm slot. Transmog exists? Yeah, but transmog is lame. If I'm going to look like this, it's gonna be because I'm wearing this. I'm gonna be the Elden Lord that is frenzied flamed. And that's just how it's gonna be. I'm not looking like this because I am choosing, you know, oh, well, actually, I want these other effects, but I want it to look like I have this. No, I'm wearing this. This is the real me. Mike couldn't do it because he was weak. If only consumables were used, that glove effect looks nuts. Yeah, unfortunately, consumables, they don't exist. So, really unfortunate that we won't be able to do that. That's so a mimic, right? We're all in agreement. There's just no way this isn't a mimic. Like, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Alrighty. A Haligtree scaled mimic. This is actually going to be tough.
You rule if it's not mimic and you hit it, you can't move it.
I mean, or I just get shamed and you all laugh at me. Ancient smithing stone. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware that things, like, could be crafted, but I don't like spending my resources. My resources are for permanent power gains. If all I can get is temporary power gains, then I will gain no power. Us laughing at you is arguably worse. It's definitely worse. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's some good and some bad with this place being changed. The bad is, of course, it's going to be harder to navigate. The good is I literally didn't know how to navigate it anyway, so... Oh, I thought I could hit him in time. I can just heal through rot. It's fine. Look at my health just bounce. Okay. How hard could it be to navigate through here, you know? Looking at a chest. That looks like a non-mimic chest to me. Okay, triple stagger. That was satisfying. That's not a mimic. Haligtree Crest Great Shield. Any effects on it? No skill. Nope. Okay, I'm going down this way. We'll see. We'll see how this decision ends up, but I'm going down this way. Ancient smithing stone. Okay. Not the source seal. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. At least there's not royal revenants down here. Anything else down here? Does not look like it. Whoa! It's following me. Pillage remains? What remains did I pillage? I did not see remains there, but okay. Colossal Somber. No epic ladder battle. Nah, not worth the time. Lord's Rune. Is that a real scarab or a... I'll quit out real quick to see if that was a real scarab or a health scarab. Oh, it was a health scarab. Okay, don't care. Mimic scarab. Oh, gosh. Squilla of the Golden Order. Oh. Not with all this. Oh, that's mean. Squilla's being Gideon all over here. Oh, he's actually just Gideoning. And he can cast heal? Oh, God. Surely he runs out of mana at some point, right? And it's not an infinite fight where he just heals forever. Oh, no. Why is everyone dropping down here, too? Oh, God. No, not the rot, too. Oh, God. Ah! Party time. Oh, boy. It's a party. I'm rotted. Okay. Die. Full house mad for sure. Everybody's here. Okay. That, I think, should clear out the area. So now it'll just be me and Squilla. Oh, I forgot. That's kind of bad. Ow! Don't like that. Come on. Oh my god, that's such an OP spell! Oh, this sucks! And he's just rolling. Yeah, just rolling! I guess I can just spam this. Maybe that'll work. Oh, there we go. Okay. Third tree heal and a golden seed. We'll take it. Squilla, almost all-knowing. But he didn't know how to live. Okay. Epic mage fight. So cool. And now I can refill on my flasks. Crab! Always be crabbing. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Does that guy have a trick weapon? Yes, I actually have that same weapon. That is apparently a trick weapon. I don't know how to change it, but yes, it's like either a spear or a short sword. God, perfumers are so broken. Who else is I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace stuck in their head now? Not at the moment, but that is a song that does get stuck in my head sometimes. The perfumer. There we go, just slam him. Oh, and a door opened. Is this a shortcut back? It is. Because there's the initial drop down. So if I just run directly over here, that works. Use the spell again. Tell me you're not singing the chorus. The ah. So you're saying that's the I in I hate everything about you. I can see it. I can see it. Okay, this looks like the way to continue on then. So let me go up first. I. Nope, no rot this time. There we go. Fully buffed up. We are powerful. Even with a +0 weapon. Auto upgrade, who needs them? I had a feeling this would lead up to this. So we now have 2 shortcuts for how to get back. Oh wait, this is the way to go, maybe. I mean, there might be multiple ways through, but... Did not successfully climb. Die. Envoy's Great Horn. Okay, so up here is just for the Envoy's Great Horn. Okay. So the other way that looked like the correct way was the correct way. Okay, okay. Right. Who knows where I was going or where I am? Okay, that's yes. I now know where I was going and where I was. Yes. Yes. Ahaha. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh ho ho. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Rotten Eye tarnished. Ancient Somber Stone. Okay. Should I just upgrade my weapon? Should I just... I mean, we've been doing so well with a +0. Maybe after Millennia. Maybe after Millennia we do, you know? We hold off just a little bit longer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I just work here. Well, you work here. You should know. Ooh, a Haligtree Knight set. I wonder what that does. Faith, stamina, cost. Okay, it's a Faith Holy Weapon set. Of course, there would be a non-hero of Zamor out there. Do I remember why he went to Caelid and ended up here? I mean, I do remember why I went to Caelid for somber... Okay, two-headed turtle or Blade of Mercy. I think just two-headed turtle. For Somber Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1. Which might not even be in the cave, but... Okay. We've got a strike weapon, so... Oh. Okay, yeah. I really gotta separate them. Have I beat Radon yet? Nope. Camera, please. Maybe I don't need the Frenzy Flame Blade, though. They're supposed to be... chill. Only one is supposed to be not chill at a time. Oh. Whoa. Bug 2. Oh, God. Gosh. Okay. There we go. Last one broke. Hey. There we go. I probably could have just tried to steal the chest and run away, but... Imagine it was a mimic after all that. Rotten crystal, so not even anything new. I mean, makes sense. Die. Kill bug for no reason? What do you mean no reason? They were in my way. They were gonna attack me, I'm sure of it. Oh, that looks new. America's rune in the base game? Okay. We sorted something new? I can take a look at it. It's got Faith and Arcane Scaling, causes Scarlet Rot buildup, but just Spinning Slash. So it's got different, like, stats, but... no new, like, ability. They made the fatal mistake of existing in my vicinity. Yeah. A lethal mistake to make. Okay. Give me to Grace. Then I can come back for the thing over there. This rot pool was simplified. Is it? I don't remember what's normally in there. Usually much bigger. I think it was the same size. I mean, it's usually, like, wider. The whole island thing in the middle you can wrap around? Yeah, but I think it's more like you have to wrap around it than, like... right? It's just this up here. Like, the actual part of the rot that you had to go through was kind of the same. Viewers have the stamina of gaming continuously hours and hours. Wouldn't a normal person become tired? I mean, I don't know. It's just playing games. I'll become tired eventually, and then I go to bed. I would say that gaming in general is less tiring than working. And people can work for 8 hours a day, so... I feel like it's not too bad. Give me the thing. Yep, that's about what I expected. Nice. It's almost the future. Job should be 10 hours a week max. Actually, that would be nice. I'm prepared for this to give me absolutely nothing. Ancient smithing stone. That's something. That is not nothing. Okay. Elden Ring camera. Do I have a job? This is my job. Doesn't the game get boring eventually? I mean, it does if you don't switch to doing things you want to do in it. Like, right now, this is a mod. I've never played this mod before, so it would be pretty hard for this mod to be boring when it's all brand new stuff. Or, you know, a lot of streamers you'll see will play a bunch of different games. Or I will often do speedrunning, because I think speedrunning, no matter how much you do it, there's always room to improve. Well, up to a certain point. And then it's always interesting because of that. And then once you no longer feel that you can improve, that's when it is boring. And then you move on, and then you do something else. Okay, well, this is not the way towards Melania, so what the heck am I looking at now? I'm gonna have to go through a whole graveyard? Oh my god, they made this 10 hours to get to Melania. Eternal Sleep Pot, okay. This is way different, yeah. Cleanrot Knight Finlay. Bye-bye. That the... Okay, the water was deep. The water was deep. Is that the Secular Bridge for Monk one? It does look like it. I was thinking that as well. What if I go like this, though? Is there anything over here? I'm gonna guess. No. There's a bird. Okay. Okay. Swim next time. I don't have Mibu breathing. You can't swim if you don't have Mibu breathing. Apparently I got my runes back somewhere. I'll take it. Aha. Don't forget to buff up. Oh, right. I forgot that I have to do that. Don't forget to sing the song. Not on you. right. Heidenhelm. What's that do? Dex by 1, weapon stamina cost by 2%, weapon and damage by 2%. If you don't have anything equipped, when you drink your flask of Wondrous Physic, you gain an effect that increases your endurance and dexterity by 15, and the damage of your weapon skills and your poise damage is increased by 10%, lasts for 2 minutes. That's pretty good. It is Dex, though, so I'll keep my Midra Helm for now, but that was... If that had been Strength instead of Dex, the Midra Helm would have been gone. It would have been a sad day. But it would have been an efficient day. Gosh, there's so much stuff here. Had to be careful. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Okay. Sacred Tear, that's nice. Heal for even more. Whoa! We're in an impromptu boss fight? It's not a boss fight, but the boss music did start. It's a Rot Hero of Zamor. Just give me a second. I'll be back in a sec. What the hell? Where'd he go? Disappeared? Well, never mind then, I guess. I guess never mind then. I was so ready. Well, hopefully he comes back eventually. Why can't you keep going after Zamor? I don't know. There's a wall there. There's a barrier. So I think I'm supposed to kill the Zamor. Okay, he's back now. We'll see. Let's see if I can just get the Grace down here and then come back and fight him. He just said no one left, I guess. Okay, here's the Grace, so... But maybe a little Melania first. A little first try Melania to cleanse the palate, you know. Was pondering against a tree. Couldn't run by her like normal. She doesn't get staggered anymore. So they just took Melania and they took away the one thing about the fight that made it kind of reasonably paced. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait 1,000 hours for my turn every time and only punish like 2 moves. Yeah, I can't hit you right now because it won't stagger you. Can't do anything. Yep, can't hit that either. I can't do anything. Normally I could just hit her. Whoops. What? Oh, it's the cut half waterfowl. Okay. The weird unfinished, still in the game files, not really waterfowl. Yeah, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take longer than like a bingo kill. Because of just how infrequently I'm allowed to hit her. Okay, no, I'll just avoid this from you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know what the heck it is. I'm not dealing with it. I forgot that I'm not allowed to hit her there because she doesn't stagger because... It's fine. I wonder if maybe I should not be doing this at a +0 weapon. You ever think about that? Maybe this wasn't meant for a +0 weapon. I forgot again. Oh, but I'm safe this time. I ducked under. Nope. Do something. Yeah. My bad. Oh yeah, keep stalling. This is fine.
Hydrate.
Nope. I can't. Yeah. I hate when you're backing up and she just does that out of the blue. Because it just doesn't work properly. It's just a poorly coded move. Where if you roll backwards, you just get hit on a perfect frame trap anyway. Man. Oh, man. Really goes to show how terrible of a boss Melania is. I mean, obviously that's not how she was designed. She was not designed without the staggers in mind, but holy, what a bad boss design. Give me the Zamor. Okay. Surely the Zamor shows up this time, so we just need to undo this. Buff with this. Buff with this. Rebuff with this. Swap this out. Buff here. Buff here. Oh! Now that's an interesting...
Bless you.
Die. Easy. And there goes the seal. Okay, what is our prize? Human's Rune. Oh my god, and it keeps going. It keeps going. Wait, or does it? No, okay. It's just one little extra little bit. Radiant Rune of Order. All right, surely a good spell from this. Golden Spear, Elden Blade, Elden Stars, Elden Benediction. I kind of want to know what Elden Benediction is. This effect never expires. Recast to toggle the effect. Oh, it's the big forever buff. Amplifies Golden Order Blessings. Blessing of Grace grants 15 HP recovery per second, increases max equip load by 30%, and improves dodge. Blessing of Protection increases all absorption by 20%, adds 35% shield stability, and increases poise. Blessing of Wisdom grants 2 FP recovery per second, increases holy spell damage by 10%, and increases casting speed by 30%. Blessing of Power grants 15 stamina recovery, increases holy weapon damage by 10%, and increases poise damage of weapon attacks by 10%. When no blessing is present, all stats are increased by 2. I assume that I can't have this and also my current one equipped. In addition to the fact that it costs 70 faith. Actually, our build was not the best, I think. Mostly the +0 weapon. The +0 weapon was, sure struggling. I think it may be time to up the weapon, because I don't actually want to do Melania like that with a +0. That was actually pretty miserable. Am I cosplaying Midra? Well, I mean, you know, a little. I'm the Frenzy Flame. Look at me, the Frenzy Flame.
Those of a chat find them what.
Ooh, Colossal? That's probably already enough to make it not take forever. Let's give it another try, and if it's still kind of miserable, we can fully upgrade. Use Midra's weapon on NPCs. I mean, the madness build up on NPCs is nice, but okay. Yellow damage. Oh! Wait. A counter? Oh! Aha! There we go.
The mark of a true lord.
Third keystone of the forge. Map consecrated snowfield.
Dear Mikola.
Yippee!
Oh, dearest Mikola, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Yeah, take that. Only took 12 minutes. That's probably not even an exaggeration. Woo! Use Millennia Divine Tower now? I don't know if it would be open. I don't know how it works right now. All right. First try, I finally met my Mitch. Oh, but with that, definitely time to head to bed. I got, especially because I got Father's Day stuff for tomorrow. Gotta get up early to go see my dad. Have a Father's Day, and then all that. So we can pause it right here and pick up next time. Glad I got Melania. That fight sucked without the staggering. That was just so much waiting. So much waiting. Tomorrow, you mean today? Sure, whatever. After going to sleep. And look any different? Was it different? Yeah, she didn't stagger on hits. So if you hit her, she goes, she flinches. And so she did not flinch. So that means normally when it's safe to hit her because, oh, I can hit her and she'll flinch and it'll cancel her next attack. I couldn't hit her because if I hit her, it wouldn't flinch her. So she wouldn't cancel her next attack. So she would just hit me back. So I had to wait for perfectly safe opportunities, which there are very few in that fight. That was definitely a test of patience more than skill. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid. How about... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get spoiled, so I might not be able to stick around. But we'll raid Ainrun. Yeah, I was thinking of raiding Ain. I was like, but what if he spoils me on something? But we'll take that chance that you guys get spoiled on something. I'll probably raid and run. You can tell him hi for me, and then I'm getting to bed for Father's Day. One last I hate for the road. Oh yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.